Hobi nomor berapa ya? Hobi nomor berapa? Oke. Apa sih Rindu?
English is my second language. As a vlogger, I deal with social media a lot, which is actually fun for me, but I will say sometimes it's challenging. For my social media, I have to think about captions a lot that sometimes require me to write in English and reply to emails in English, and I need to make sure that I write everything correctly. That's why I want to show you guys something really helpful for me. It's called Grammarly. Grammarly is a digital writing assistant that helps 30 million people connect with others by being more clear and effective in their communication. It is such a powerful tool that has helped to improve my writing. It's easy to download. You need to go to their website, grammarly.com, and download it to your computer. I really love Grammarly because it helps me with correctness, engagement, clarity of my message, and writing style. I find it really easy to make sure my email is good to go before sending it. I have the premium one and I love it. What's the difference? While the free version of Grammarly checks only spelling and grammar, the premium version offers a plagiarism detector, clarity AI, vocabulary suggestions, and a personal example of how it's helpful for you when you do your essay, for instance.
Hello. As you know, batik is a great Indonesian textile heritage which has been inscribed by UNESCO within the intangible cultural heritage.
Batik is an Indonesian living cultural heritage with all the complexity encoded within. From the way it is made, the messages, the philosophies emanated as reflected by the complex geometry. How since the ancient times, Indonesian people from generations to generations perceiving the world. It's a kind of science and mathematics from the ancient times. The living cultural heritage now in the age of the incoming industrial revolutions of information's era can also inspire us more as the digitization of batik motifs meet with the information science and technology. The machine learning, the artificial intelligence, and the massive digital cameras and sensors within modern people's handhelds.
And today I'm very happy and thrilled to present a project called iWareBatik, whose goal is to present and preserve such heritage.
iWareBatik aims at reigniting people's passion in learning and understanding the exceptional cultural values of Indonesian batik in relation to tourism and fashion.
Today I'm presenting a tool whose goal is exactly to help you becoming even more aware of it. It's called iWareBatik. So one meaning is I'm aware of batik. The other meaning is interactive software about batik. And the third meaning is I wear batik. It is a collaborative project in collaboration with Indonesian partners, in particular LPDP program, thanks to Puspita Ayu Permatasari, the leading researcher, as well as with Sobat Budaya. Thanks to it, we received Batik Archives. And on USI, Università della Svizzera Italiana site in Lugano, Switzerland, is the UNESCO chair devoted to information and communication technologies, sustainable tourism, and world heritage, together with the e-lab, the e-learning lab. So the project offers a website in 2 languages, Indonesian and English language, which extensively covers 124 different batik motifs connected with the 34 Indonesian regions, and it presents such regions also from a touristic perspective. So we think as an audience, both to a domestic audience from Indonesia as well as an audience of international travel.
You can also watch the 1-minute visual journey video presenting the batik motifs and the tourism sites of the region.
On top of it, you can use also a mobile app which adds also an artificial intelligence feature which helps you to connect an image of a batik you see with the original.
You can also search for batik motifs based on its classifications, such as thematic meanings, place of origin, and types. It also serves to improve the learning experience of Indonesian batik learners in mastering the knowledge behind batik heritage.
So basically you take a picture of a piece of textile and then the system helps you recognize the motif.
So the presence of iWareBatik application is clearly a nice one, where people can access and get inspirations from the beautiful Indonesian batik, so closely enriched with the recent development of science and technology.
Let's preserve Indonesian batik through education and empowerment.
So it has been an incredible journey on our side. I'm sure it will be a great discovery on your side. Thank you for your attention and terima
Apa, Bu?
Hello. As you know, batik is a great Indonesian textile heritage which has been inscribed by UNESCO within the intangible cultural heritage. And today I'm very happy and thrilled to present a project called iWareBatik, whose goal is to present and preserve such heritage.
iWareBatik aims at reigniting people's passion in learning and understanding the exceptional cultural values of Indonesian batik in relation to tourism and fashion.
Today I'm presenting a tool whose goal is exactly to help you becoming even more aware of it. It's called iWareBatik. So one meaning is I'm aware of batik. The other meaning is interactive software about batik. And the third meaning is iWareBatik. It is a collaborative project in collaboration with Indonesian partners, in particular LPDP program, thanks to Puspita Ayu Permatasai, the leading researcher, as well as with Sobat Budaya. Thanks to it, we received Batik Archives. And on USI, Università della Svizzera Italiana site in Lugano, Switzerland, is the UNESCO chair devoted to information and communication technologies, sustainable tourism, and world heritage, together with the e-lab, the e-learning lab. So the project offers a website in 2 languages, Indonesian and
Kala kami meninggalkan tanah air pada tanggal 1 April yang lalu, kami menyerahkan keselamatan negara, tanah air, dan bangsa ini kepada seluruh rakyat Indonesia. Selama kami di luar negeri, kami memperhatikan benar-benar segala kejadian-kejadian di tanah air. Dan kami memperhatikan pula segala perjuangan, segala sikap daripada rakyat Indonesia untuk mempertahankan keselamatan daripada tanah air dan bangsa itu.
Tanah air, ku tidak kulupakan, kan terkenang selama hidupku. Biarpun saya pergi jauh, tidak akan hilang dari kalbu.
kemarin ada tugas. Ya tinggal satu.
Engkau ku banggakan.
Proklamasi. Kami, bangsa Indonesia, dengan ini menyatakan kemerdekaan Indonesia. Hal-hal yang mengenai pemindahan kekuasaan dan lain-lain diselenggarakan dengan cara saksama dan dalam tempo yang sesingkat-singkatnya. Jakarta, 17 Agustus 1945, atas nama bangsa Indonesia, Soekarno Hatta.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and good morning if you're in the Europe. A very warm greeting to each and every of you. Welcome to the final of iWareBatik Ideas Hackathon of 2021. Hello guys, my name is Eddie from Pesona Desa Nusantara. It's one of the organizations that support the development of the villages in Indonesia. And I will be the master of ceremony of the event. On behalf of the organizing committee, we extend our appreciation for your presence today. Thank you for joining us today, for the invited guests, the judges, and especially for you all, the participants. Today, we gather here to celebrate the culture, the heritage of batik with something creative from the diamond brain of Indonesia. There are 15 groups all around Indonesia here will present their idea to develop the iWareBatik so it can have a bigger impact for the development of the batik itself. For today, there are three main sessions here. The first one is the opening, and the second one, the final presentation, that is our main event, and the last one is the closing ceremony. Without further ado, let's start our program by welcoming the delegation organizer to deliver her opening remarks. Please welcome Ms. Fitri Ningrum. The time is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Edi Surbakti. I call him Kang Edi Surbakti. I really glad today because today is the final of hackathon, the long process that we evaluate about iWareBatik platform that we involve 33 universities from Indonesia. So I will introduce about Carpenter Indonesia first. Carpenter Indonesia is platform that engage tour operator and also people that enthusiast in culture, sustainable tourism, and also the environment, ecotourism. And we become a media collaboration, sharing forum, and giving advocation for the communities. We concern about preservation, conservation, and also destination branding towards the sustainable destination. And actually, from from 2020, we encourage people to know about iWareBatik. We support iWareBatik to give socialization through Carpenter Talks. So this is like a forum that we can talk together about current issues, and we conduct 2 sessions that we also supported by Ministry of the Village when conduct the Carpenter Talks. And after that, we also support iWareBatik and also the virtual tour in Indonesia. And during the period, Carpenter Indonesia supported by some brand or communities in Indonesia. At the beginning of iWareBatik launching, we also get the input, get the advice from the people that running the tourism activity about the iWareBatik. So this is our partners in Indonesia. But for hackathon and also user experience process, the main supported we get from Pesona Desa, Milangkori, Kanca Nusantara, and also Titik Kumpul, Komunitas Titik Kumpul, and Ethnic Journey. So actually, this final hackathon is a long process. I really glad because we found a lot of students from Indonesia that really brave to show their potential. At the beginning, maybe they lack of confidence about, they don't know about batik, they don't know about their place, they don't know about how to present in English in for tourism or public international. But after we conduct some mentorings and also the lecturers give some inputs for the students, they become more independent. And today we have 15 finalists, grand challengers that will show their best performance, giving their ideas about iWareBatik and also cultural heritage for Indonesia and for the world. Thank you for everyone that coming for today, all the judges, all the support partners. We hope our culture will be preserved and everyone will be known about Indonesia. Thank you very much. Please come,
Thank
Eddie.
you. Thank you, Ms. Fitri Ningrum, for your remarks. Now we'll move to the person, maybe one of the main person to make this event happen successfully. Please welcome Ms. Puspita Ayu as iWareBatik coordinator. The time is yours.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Puspita Ayu Permatasari. On behalf not only the research coordinator of iWareBatik Digital Technologies, but also the mastermind of this game called iWareBatik Generation, an international hackathon event combining international, national, fashion, tourism, small, medium enterprise, and academicians in Indonesia and in the world. I would like to congratulate all of you to celebrate the Diamond Brains of Indonesia. And as you know, we have nothing to offer but a spirit to heal the world. So as we have in our presence, Professor Adin Gavazi as the Lord of Pantheon, is the international jury who will serve as the jury to assess your performance. As we know that she is the director of the UNESCO chair and the system of healing. And actually, textile has the power of healings. And not only that, the Diamond Brains of Indonesia have the power of healing the generation. And I also would like to welcome our guest, Dr. Siju from Banaras University of India. So this is a very good event to learn from each other how we can nurture not only young generation in one country, but also as one of the milestone and the tombstone and a remarkable example on how we can engage young people into the preservation of Indonesian, and not only Indonesian, but also world textile heritage. We really hope that not through ICT, which is today, we are very grateful and very proud and also thanks to the support from the director and also all the team at UZI UNESCO Chair in ICT to develop and promote sustainable tourism at World Heritage Sites. Everything, not only just the content and wisdom, but also the best practice are in place and come to fruition thanks to all of the collaborations happen at this university and also the at Università della Svizzera Italiana and also in the name of the institution. So lastly, as we have already inaugurated you as the iWareBatik generation, we today confer you as to have one of the two symbols, Grand Challenger and Prime Defender. These Grand Challengers and Prime Defender will always be in your identity. So I really hope that you're not only Prime Defender. The best Prime Defender means to protect and to safeguard your heritage and all the cultural values related to your identity, but also the Grand Challenger. You're not only protecting, but you're also working that hard, working towards your vision to challenge and overcome the complexity and the problems of safeguarding the cultural heritage. So with this, the Lord of Pantheons, the international juries will be your parents. You will be the light of this event, and we really hope through the power that we all share from the 156 diamond brains of Indonesia, and today to the Supreme Diamonds as the champions, and the 73 delegates all celebrate the new paradigm, the new vision of generation that cares about the culture, the preservation, and of course, innovation and technology. Thank you very much, and I really wish you luck, and thank you. I cannot say anything but just to be grateful to God Almighty for all the completion of this iWareBatik Hackathon event International 2021 come to fruition until today. Wish you luck, and Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, thank you. What a beautiful remark. Now we'll go to the next opening speech by Faruk Haki, PhD candidate. He is the coordinator of Overseas Indonesian Student Association Alliance, or PPI Indonesia. Mr. Faruk Haki, are you there?
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
The time is yours.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much, MC. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Distinguished Indonesian Ambassador on Bern, Switzerland, and Attaché of Education and Cultural Indonesian Embassy in Canberra, Australia, Professor Dr. Muhammad Najib, Deputy of USA UNESCO, Dr. Sylvia, Professor Lorenzo, Dr. Siju from Banaras Hindu University, India, and all of the honorable juries, Professor Adin Gavazi, Giulio Del Guidis, Mr. Hoki Situngkir, and last but not least, my colleague, Mbak Puspita Ayu. I really appreciate everything that you do on the initiation of this event like this. And you and team are doing great. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm extremely pleased to speak on this iWareBatik International Hackathon. First, on behalf of all the Overseas Indonesian Student Association Alliance, or PPI Dunia, I, as the coordinator, would like to convey congratulations and extraordinary success on the international competition with a total of enthusiastic participants. we gather here today to attend the iWareBatik International Hackathon. I would like to welcome you all again. I would also like to welcome friends from 156 delegates of 33 Indonesian university, selected from more than 900 participants nationwide who have participated on this international competition. And now we have the finalists, 15
Recording
group
in progress.
from 15 different universities in Indonesia to present their innovative idea and digital technology for preserving Indonesian textile heritage. Maybe I would say when we hear batik, the majority of Indonesian will recognize with the uniform or traditional textile industry, wearing the traditional batik attire has always been the habitual tradition of the Indonesian population. Originating from the island of Java within the Indonesian region, the intricately done technique is used to make uniquely patterned clothing, quilt, decoration, and many other equally fascinating type of apparel. Taken an example, we on PPI Dunia or Overseas Indonesian Student Association Alliance, when we have any event or meeting, simply that we are wearing batik as our identity as Indonesian people. This month, like on the 2nd of October, the UNESCO has led to the official declaration of such that's as the Indonesian Batik Day, as a sign of preserving gesture of the national inheritance by those who value the traditional textile industry to its very core, which the Indonesian define as a masterpiece of the oral and intangible heritage humanity. iWareBatik stand for I am aware of batik, interactive software of batik, and iWareBatik. This is the online platform to have international and Indonesian batik stakeholder to identify the variety of batik textile. This is very good initiative. It's really philosophical values behind the motive, when it's come from, and very useful information about the local producer. And hopefully with iWareBatik, we will look very much forward about the idea and the feedback, what for the innovative from the participant, and that's really good. And finally, I would like to thank the iWareBatik committee for the huge amount of preparative work for the international event. I would like to say thank you to the Indonesian Embassy in Bern and Canberra, especially Attaché of Education and Cultural Indonesian Embassy in Canberra, Professor Najib, who have supported on this great event, and every one of you for your effort. Let's work together to make our pride, our heritage batik, and to always to promote batik with the various kind of innovation as has been initiated by iWareBatik in the international area. Thank you very much, and salam perhimpunan, salam cendekia apik.
Thank you.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you, Mr. Faruk Haki. Now I'll give the floor to Mrs. Ayu to greet some of the invited guests that just arrived. Mrs. Ayu, the floor is yours.
Thank you very much. Welcome the Embassy of Indonesia in Bern, Switzerland, and welcome Attaché of the Education and Culture from Canberra, Australia, and also distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and Professor Lorenzo Cantoni, who's the UNESCO chair. I really, we are really honored to have your presence here, and we will have. We will hear the opening speech from Indonesian ambassador of Indonesia in Bern from the video, and then we will proceed to the attaché, Professor Dr. Muhammad Najib, the attaché of Education and Culture, and then we will have the entire floor for the Lord of the Pantheons International Juries. But before the Lord of the Pantheons, we would like to give you a 1-minute visual video of opening Final Hackaton 2021. So please, the Honorable Lord of Aji. So the video from the Embassy of Indonesia in Bern, please.
The honorable juries, Professor Lorenzo, Professor Adin Gavazi, Mr. Julio Del Guidis, and Bapak Hoki Situngkir, Ms. Puspita Ayu Permatasari as the research coordinator of iWareBatik. Dear participants, ladies and gentlemen, good morning from Bern. I apologize for not being able to attend the closing ceremony directly, yet allow me to send you my sincere greetings to all of you. The application of iWareBatik, or the abbreviation of the I am aware of Batik, set a new milestone in combining the technology as part of the future with Batik as our cultural heritage from our ancestors. It is a step to move forward on preserving our values to our next generation. On behalf of myself and the embassy, we always support the idea of iWareBatik and all the follow-up projects. When iWareBatik officially launched in 17 August 2020 last year, the embassy personnel promoted as the part of the cultural promotion in Switzerland. We encourage the people to download it and use it properly, and we do receive many positive feedbacks. Thus, I look forward for the next project to enrich the application and the initiatives. In today's program of iWareBatik Idea Hackathon, let me congratulate 7 3C participants from 15 universities who have delivered their ideas and become the finalists. We do hope that this competition may be treasured and be the added value for the future. My highest appreciation also goes to the juries, Professor Lorenzo Cantoni, Professor Adin Gavazi, Mr. Julio Del Guidis, and Bapak Hoki Situngkir, who has spared their time to oversee the ideas of this program. Especially for Professor Lorenzo Cantoni, thanks for your kind assistance during the whole process of iWareBatik initiatives. I wish you all good luck for the whole program and the future of the project of iWareBatik. Let us join together, hands in hand, on promoting batik as our cultural heritage in the updated technology style. Again, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you for the opening remarks. Now we'll go to the next opening speech by Professor Dr. Muhammad Najib, Attaché of Education and Cultural Indonesian Embassy in Canberra, Australia. The time and floor is yours.
Thank you very much, MC. Coordinator of PPI Dunia, Mas Faruk Haki, distinguished guests, honorable juries and participants, ladies and gentlemen. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Salam 24 jam. First of all, I would like to congratulate PPI Dunia on its attractive effort by creating iWareBatik and organizing the iWareBatik Ideas Hackathon event. This iWareBatik prove that the student, especially PPI Dunia, can always read their nation need and provide valuable solution to the country. We prove that PPI Dunia is part of the problem solver. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently in the situation that I called as a digital pandemic, where there is almost no human on this earth who is not exposed to digitalization. This situation allows us to interact more efficiently, borderless, beyond border between countries, nation, and even age and cohort. So it's very appropriate if we use this digital space to promote our culture, including batik. I'm very happy with the presence of iWareBatik. I have seen the website and I have even followed the Instagram. In my opinion, the presence of iWareBatik can be an effective promotional tool for batik, as well as a promotion of Indonesian culture to the world. Thus, Indonesia will continue to be able to become an inspiration for the global culture and civilization. As we know that for centuries, Indonesian batik, especially Javanese batik, has inspired many world textile motifs. We can read this story from the book written by Dr. Maria Wonska, researchers from John Cook University, entitled Javanese Batik to the World. Ladies and gentlemen, on this occasion, I would also like to congratulate the finalists who have been selected today, as many as 73 delegates. I'm sure that you are the best Indonesian creative talent. I received information that you were selected in a long process from nearly 1,000 participants from Sabang to Merauke, being selected to 628, then being selected again to 156, representing 33 universities. So finally, today, as many as 73 delegates were selected as finalists. So all of you are genuinely chosen people. Therefore, I'm sure that you are deserved to be trusted to carry out the mission of Indonesian civilization, to contribute more to the world, especially to promoting batik in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, the effort made by PPI Dunia to promote Indonesian culture at the international level, one of which through the iWareBatik platform, will be a precious contribution for the nation. I hope the effort can create a good snowball effect for the progress of our country. Again, congratulations to you all. Stay safe, stay healthy, and thank you very much. Good luck. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you for the opening speech. Now we'll go to opening speech by Dr. Sylvia as Deputy of UC UNESCO Chairs. The time is yours.
So can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can see you.
So good morning to all the participants of this hackathon, and especially congratulations to the organizers of this event, in particular to Ms. Puspita Yu Permatasari. Actually, this was not an easy task. So, and it's an important event, and you, dear participants, you really have an important mission. Sorry? So you really
I'm sorry. I think you are muted.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
it's fine.
we can hear you
So
now.
I was telling to the participants of this hackathon that actually they have an important mission today. They might think that your mission is just to raise awareness about batik and to design solutions to do that. Of course, this is part of your mission, but your mission actually is higher. Your mission today has to do with beauty, with the beauty of the world itself. A couple of days ago, here in Lugano, the UNESCO chair had the pleasure to host a talk by the commander of an Italian task force that is called Arm of Carabiniers, the Carabinieri in Italian. And this task force is in charge for the protection of cultural heritage. And it is an Italian armed force, one of Italy's main law enforcement agencies. And they established, together with UNESCO, what are called the Blue Helmets of Culture that you might have heard about. They have been established in 2016. So the UNESCO Blue Helmets of Culture, they are a task force that works to secure cultural heritage and countering illegal trafficking. So this person, this general that gave his talk in Lugano, he started his talk reporting the statement of a famous writer, a Russian writer that is called Dostoevsky. But he put the statement of this writer as a question, and he asked to the audience, will beauty save the world? This is a question that I would like to leave to you as well. But of course, I would like to add that we hope that beauty will save the world. But for sure, as the commander of the Carabinieri told us, the world has to save beauty. And this is exactly your mission today. You are here, you are participating to this hackathon because your mission is to save beauty. So this is my wish for you, and good luck with this hackathon. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the remarks. Now we'll go to our honorable invented guest, Dr. Shiju from Banaras Hindu University, India. And are you here? Okay.
Yeah.
The time is yours, sir.
Yeah. Am I audible?
Yeah. You're
Yeah. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Good morning. I'm very glad to see Professor Cantone and Professor Sylvia, Pushpita, and a number of participants who are going to, challenge each other, showing your talent. And it's really, really amazing event. First of all, when we talk about batik, this textile tradition of Indonesia, it's really like connecting with the people and their emotions. One way, I have seen the website just before joining this session. It's beautifully illustrated, the designs, the skills of the people, and their creative ideas. So this hackathon gives opportunity to students to come out with the best level of their creativity and to showcase their talent in front of the honorable juries and other respected professors. So my heartfelt appreciation to all the participants. It's really great that there are around 70 plus participants are there from 15 universities in Indonesia and other places. Then like it's really a surprise for me that after so many years I am being part of an event like this, which is organized by UC team. Your efforts really work, and Professor Cantoni, Dr. Sylvia and their team, Ms. Pushpita, these efforts and their outcomes are visible here. The design of the background and the application, mobile application that you developed over a period of time. So thank you very much for inviting me to talk today. My best wishes from India, and I'm really looking forward to see the creativity of the students who are participating today. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you. Actually, what I love in today's event, because I can see that people came for all around the world to celebrate its Indonesian culture. So basically we support each other to preserve our culture. And from maybe from Indonesia for Indonesian, today actually is a special day, because yesterday we celebrate something called Youth Pledge of Sumpah Pemuda. Youth Pledge is when the youth of Indonesia have the pledge to have unity in diversity, because as you know, Indonesia very diverse. We have like 17,000 islands here in Indonesia, more than 700 languages. So basically we have the one of the most diverse culture in the world. And today, what I like about today is because in this event, we try to embrace our diversity in our culture in batik. Now we'll go to see the video opening of the hackathon. Okay, thank you. Now we please welcome Professor Lorenzo Cantoni as your UC UNESCO Chair in ICT to give a speech and maybe to introduce another jury and judges.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies. I'm very happy and honored to meet all of you, ladies and gentlemen, dear students and colleagues. I was thinking while listening to your presentation, when I believe it was around 5 years ago or so, I met Pushpita Ayu in Paris, where she was studying a master in Paris Panthéon-Sorbonne, and I was teaching a class within that program. And I believe that was the first time in my life I've heard the term batik. And then Pushpita came to Lugano for an internship, and later on, eventually, she continued doing her PhD with us and my supervision. I think this story can teach us a couple of very important things. The first one is about heritage itself. It's something we receive from past generations. We need to receive it with love, with attention, but it's something we need to enrich, not just to keep, but to enrich, to understand, and eventually to pass to future generations. And so there is an activity which under the current situation might entail, and for iWareBatik entails the integration of new ways and methodologies to communicate it to others. So this is the usage of digital media, which is one of the peculiarities of the iWareBatik project, and definitely one of the cornerstones of the UNESCO chair I have the honor to direct. So first of all, heritage is something we receive, but we need to enrich and to keep. Second, to do so, we need passionate individuals like Puspita Ayu, who invest their time, their energies, their passion, and their talents into it. But it's not enough. They need to work together. They need to work within environments like the UNESCO chair in Lugano, where other talented people are collaborating. And this is exactly the story of this hackathon. So I'm sure we are meeting talented individuals who were brave enough to get together with other colleagues to decide to do something in order to protect, to enrich, and to communicate their heritage. And I think all of you have already won. Okay, in the end, by the end of the hackathon, we will know who is the winner. But in fact, by the beginning, we know that all of you have won because you have decided to partner with others to invest your talents in order to communicate using new modalities your great heritage. So thank you for participating and looking forward to enjoying your presentation. Now, if I got it right for the MC, I'm happy to introduce the other colleagues within the jury. And so I'm giving the floor to the colleague Adin Gavazzi to greet the presenters. Please, Adin.
Thank you very much, Lorenzo. Thank you very much, organizers. Good morning, Puspita. Good morning to estimated colleagues. And good morning to all of you who had this wonderful energy that merged together in order to participate to this wonderful hackathon. I am proud and honored to share the floor of the jury with the UNESCO chair of Lugano. I represent here the UNESCO chair of Genova, Italy, dedicated to the anthropology of health. We work in numerous World Heritage Sites, among which in Borobudur in Indonesia. One of the things we consider absolutely fundamental is how tangible and material heritage merges with intangible and immaterial heritage. How does a monument become alive? How does the landscape become alive? And one of our experience throughout the years of research in numerous World Heritage Sites is through textiles. Textiles have the ability to tell a story. They're literally living landscapes. This happens everywhere on the planet, and in your country, in your territory, in Indonesia, this ability to tell a story through a visual to the environment has achieved a wondrous level, to the point that it tells a story of the past and of the present. And this is why, by wearing it, you tell a story, you become part of a greater narrative. The action of not just becoming a batik generation, but wearing generation in your mind, in your heart, in your dreams, is what makes heritage alive. And this is essentially what UNESCO heritage is all about. As Lorenzo reminds us, all heritage go on through generation and generation because they are alive. And our duty as not just as jury, but as a group devoted to the defense and the safeguard and the promotion of those universal values goes together, hand in hand, with the living culture. I really would like to thank Puspita for the energy, the effort she put into, this bringing together so many numerous universities that are fantastic examples of such a culturally diverse country where 5 religions are present and all are united by one language, which is the textile language. The power of textile is the power of your own landscape, which is not just physical, is the landscape of your imagination. It is the landscape of your dreams. And the more you become skilled in the ability of wearing, drawing, manufacturing, disseminating this culture, the more the imagination of your country will be brought to the world. This is why the project that Pushpita organized together with the UNESCO chair of Lugano has so much value for us. And this is why the UNESCO chair of Genova is happy and proud to participate to this event as jury. So thank you very much. And I give back the floor to the MC.
Yeah, I think the MC asked me to introduce all the jury. Thank you so much, Adin. The next member of the jury I'm happy to introduce is Giulio Del Giudice. Please, Giulio, if you want to briefly greet the
Thank you, Professor
participants.
Cantoni. Thank you, Professor Cantoni. Welcome to everyone. I'm Giulio Del Giudice. I'm a scientific collaborator in the UNESCO chair where the Professor Cantoni is the head. And it's really a pleasure for me to be here. As a student, I've participated in various hackathons, and I think that are always a challenging experience to learn, to grow, and the most important thing is to make network that is very important in our field. And after seeing your video, I'm really curious about your work and really pleased to have the occasion to see and evaluate your final presentation. And I will be sure, I can't wait to see and go through them. And thank you very much. I think that now is the time I leave the floor to the last jury, Mr. Oki Situnkir.
Thank you, Giulio. Yes, please, the colleague Oki Situnkir, if you want to greet the participants, you are welcome. Thank you.
Hello. Thank you, Professor Cantoni, Professor Gavazi, and Giulio. And I must also thank you and congratulate Puspita Ayu and the team here for the very great initiative of the iWareBatik. I am from our perspective, I'm very happy and very proud to this iWareBatik application, as it is also aligned with what we are doing in Indonesia. We initiate more than 10 years ago the Open Digital Library of Indonesian Traditional Cultural Heritage, which is very challenging. And I think with this event, all of the challengers, of the participants of this hackathon will also get the idea of the importance of digital transformation when we come to the new era of information, and also the necessity, our urge to preserve our traditional culture. I'm very happy to be here and also feel honored, and thank you, and may the best with all of us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So now I think it's time to the MC to take back the leading role.
Okay, thank you, Professor Lorenzo, to help me to introduce the judges. Now we'll move to the main event, the final presentation. So I will introduce you to the moderator of the final presentation session. Our moderator, Pak Wayan Dumya, or Mr. Wayan Dumya, he is one of the cultural and tourism activists and currently live in Bali. And he is a co-founder of Ethic Journey. Please welcome Mr. Wayan Dumya.
Okay, thank you very much, MC, for introducing me to all the participants. I'm very happy to be here with all of you. Good afternoon from Bali, the islands of God. We do hope that all of the situation change fast, yeah, and we will meet you again here in Bali or everywhere. So now I hand over this event now. Yeah, there are 73 of diamond brains of Indonesia from 15 universities. Please welcome. All of you are really great. Yeah, all of you are already the winner of yourself, especially. And also all of the judges, Professor Adin Gavazi, welcome. Yeah, nice to meet you here, Professor Lorenzo Cantoni and Julio Del Guidis. And the last but not least is Mr. Hoki Situngkir. Okay, let me first just review, just say again how this presentation run. Yeah, every university, so every presenter get 5 minutes with 30 seconds of tolerance of the time, and then we offer that again. And every jury has one time question for a few seconds, and then you have about 1 minute, more than less, to answer the question of the judges. I do hope that will be okay for all of you participants. Now let me start with the participant number 1. Yeah, who will be the first presenter. Please welcome the presenter of the first is, who will be the first? The time is yours. The judges, are you ready all?
Yeah, we are. Thank you.
Okay.
So the first group is
Yes, we are.
33 EC,
Okay.
right?
Okay, yes, please. Time is yours. Just start from now.
Good evening. Thank you for the time. First of all, I would like to introduce my team. I am Angel as the team leader. My team members are Maharani, Gemala, and Anna. Here we will share about our innovation ideas at the iWareBatik Hackaton event.
Okay, Papua is one of the provinces in Indonesia that has diverse cultural heritage crafts. Among them are noken, painting on bark or kombo, leather bags, and so on. In Papua, there are many Papuans mother or Papuans mamas who work as noken craftsmen. Every day, these Papuan women sell on the roadside or through stalls that are already available. There are some who have peddled their noken through online stalls, but not many. This means that Papuan's mother depends on their economic life from selling noken.
So there is a problem that arises where the handicrafts of Papuan mamas will sell individually and also those who have joined the noken craftsman community are not optimal in their sales so that they regulate their income. Next. In 2017, the online news portal inibaru.id wrote an article where the Abe Pura Bayangkara community group of Noken craftsmen were able to produce large number of Noken, but there were no holders willing to sell their network. Meanwhile, Liputan6.com wrote that the Ania Noken community from selling conventionally began to gradually penetrate the digital world of selling online through Facebook. But now, this community is able to sell their handicrafts in one application.
Okay, for this reason, we want Papuan craftsmen who are members of various UMKM to be able to also sell their handicraft from other application or website. So with that, iWareBatik can add an UMKM menu that can have an economic impact for local entrepreneurs and for local government.
The challenge for the future is because Papua Noken and batik are produced in large number in Papua to maximum public consumption in the market. We try to combine Papuan Noken and Papuan batik materials in a product that has flow, such as the making clothes, bags, and shoes. We hope that by doing this, the variety of Papuan cultural heritage can be enjoyed by the wider community. If not us, who else? If not now, when for the present preservation of Indonesian cultural heritage. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think as jury, we have just few seconds per group. So I would invite the colleagues one by one. So I will start with this group asking then Nadine, Giulio, and Hockey. So one, each of us for each group. So for this first group, thank you for your presentation. My question is a major issue when you organize something like this is keeping it updated. So people, craftspeople, they produce things, they move around, and so even providing the opening hours or the place, they might move, they might change. So have you thought something about how to keep the map on Google and everything else updated? Because otherwise tourists or other people might go there and don't find the right people. And so the application might promise something which in the end it won't be able to deliver. So this is my question. How are you taking into consideration all the processes needed to keep this map updated?
Should I go with my question or wait for the answer?
No, you will ask a question to the next group. So we ask only one question per each group.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Adin. Yes, please, members of the group, if you could answer my question. This is the only question you are getting to receive. So.
Thank you. I think to implement our idea to add on Google Map, we can also collaborate with government tourism office and local youth to realize our ideas. Thank you. I'm sorry if
Okay, thank you for your answer. Thanks a lot. Yeah, for me it's okay. So I think we might move to the next group if the presenter is okay with it. Yes, I think now it's time for group number 31 ES. Could you start?
Okay.
31 ES.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon all. My name is Fahima from group 31 ES. Our team member is Robindra, Nurleni, Evisriani, and Dion. Okay, let's start. Okay. Do you know that iWareBatik is like Doraemon? Yes, it has some magic pouch and magic door. Okay, let me tell you a story. Currently, Gen Z dominate Indonesian population amounting to 27.94%. Based on survey by McKinsey in 2019, Gen Z are brand-conscious followers who love to follow trend. In the early of this year, hashtag Batik Outfit Challenge was popular among Gen Z. In Indonesia, there are more than 140 million people have watched the short video that show trendy mix and match of batik. But then, some critics appear to remind those people that batik is sacred textile. That's the problem. Based on research, more than 50% of young generation do not know batik motif and philosophy behind it. iWareBatik had a big challenge, embracing Gen Z to be fully aware about batik. So why don't we feature a menu that draws the interest of Gen Z to learn more about batik? Our team proposed a menu for our batik named Outlook Trend Batik of the Year. To make it more interesting, there is a sub-menu called Mix and Match Batik OOTD. Here, you can create your own batik design based on the trend and your taste. There is 3 functions. First, self-design feature, and the second is link to producer, and the third, information contributor. It works very simple. You can choose motif and style that you like. So each time you click your design, the menu will display all the information about the motif, the philosophy about the motif, where to get them, and how to buy them. The information about the batik can be from iWareBatik itself or others contributor that collaborate with iWareBatik. Next slide, please. Okay, who are going to get the benefit from this feature? First, iWareBatik, we can embrace more number of users from Gen Z. Hence, the idea of preserving and introducing batik can be achieved together. And the second is batik craftsman. This menu will promote them more, and then we can expect it to improve the economic well-being of them. And for Gen Z, this feature will make them feel more closer with batik because now they have their own Doraemon that can guide them to wear batik properly yet trendy. Next slide, please. Okay, why is this feature important to preserve batik? Well, since fashion trend changes every year, this feature would draw more people to aware about batik in a long-term and fun way. Just like a game. Gen Z are going to be the leader of future generation. Thus, raising their awareness would be a great help to sustain this heritage. Link to local producer and information about the village to the menu can embrace them to participate in effort to preserve batik. This also can promote tourism site in Indonesia while engaging Gen Z talk about their trendy batik outfits. Well, after all, the main mission is just not about I'm aware of batik, but also I wear batik. Before I end this story, there is the local wisdom of Sambas people that in Borneo that said, bagaimana gendang begitu pula tarinya. Or in English, it means the dance step follow the rhythm of the drum beat. The era changes, but we can always find a way to preserve batik. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your presentation. And I'm asking the colleague Adin to ask the jury question.
Thank you very much for the beautiful presentation of Group 31 ES. I'm really enjoying learning a bit more on how would you enhance digitally, the safeguard and preservation of such a complex and culturally diverse heritage. My question to you is, has to do with safeguarding. You know, the more you promote a living culture, the more, of course, it becomes alive, and so it changes itself towards any direction. But at the same time, it is important for those who do not have a very good knowledge already of batik to become familiar with the world of batik in Indonesia. This means mapping a little bit in a clearer way, visually, not just geographically, what this wealth of geometry means. What are the meanings behind this? So if my question to you is, have you considered the fact of safeguarding the universal value of meaning behind this giant iconography, and how do you plan to do that? I don't know if the question is clear.
Okay, thank you for the question. Our team already do some research about this topic, and we found a big problem that, yeah, young generation do not aware of batik. But that is why we offer this menu to introduce batik to young generation, because every time they click the motif, all the information still be original. So that is not will be changed the value of motif itself. And this feature also open up to opportunities for public to become contributor, and the contributor can be from batik craftsman itself. So the mind map is actually very, so we really hope this feature can help batik to stay in as the beauty of textile.
Thank you. Thank you for your
Okay,
answer.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Presentation. Yeah, so now it's the turn of group 1414BT. Could you please present? And then Julio will ask the question to this group.
Okay, thank you for the time. Hello, everyone. My name is Amalia Fitri, and my partner, Regina. We are the representative from our group 14BT, and we will invite you to explore our innovation, which called Icon for Increasing Brand Awareness. Next. So, as we all know, iWareBatik is a unique digital platform that contains information about culture, tourism, and education in Indonesia, which focuses to giving the information about batik globally. So, but there are some problems with this digital platform that we have put into a fishbone diagram. Next. So as we all know, fishbone diagram is a diagram that helps identify the cause of a problem, where the body of the fish contains some issues, and those issues directly lead to the one main problem, which called lack of interest. So in order to solve this problem, that's why we created an innovation that can solve some of the issues on this digital platform. And the solution that we made is to create an icon, which the icon that we suggest is in a form of a mascot. Next. A mascot is a symbol that can represent a branding role and represent the characteristic of a platform. Therefore, let's welcome Gurda. Hello, Gurda, are you there?
All right, hello. So, hello, I'm Gurda. Come on, get ready. I'll take you around Indonesia.
I'm curious who Gurda is. We will get to know Gurda later.
Gurda waiting for your presence at iWareBatik. I'm aware of batik.
Now, the creation of the Gurda is also supported by a survey that we have made of 44 respondents, where all of these respondents are agree about the addition of the mascot on the iWareBatik platform.
Hello, I'm Gurda. Come on, get ready. I'll take you around Indonesia. Why must Gurda? Gurda is the only one in Indonesia. I'm illustrating that iWareBatik is the only one on the customer's day seeking information about batiks. Gurda is known for his sturdy and strong body with horns on his head. Likewise, Gurda hopes that iWareBatik can continue to develop with its focus on preserving Indonesian culture. Gurda like to wallow and spread the seed of forest seeds, which eventually grows into a big tree, strong with roots gripping the earth, ready to prevent any kind of flood or landslide disaster. Describes that the iWareBatik platform is here to spread benefit to others. The headband of batiks worn by Gurda signifies that form of pride and love of Gurda for batiks. So ready to maintain its sustainability. Gurda waiting for your presence at iWareBatik. I'm aware of batik.
Next slide, please. You have already met Gurda, right? If you miss Gurda, you can be diligent open iWareBatik. Gurda will always accompany you around Indonesia. What are the advantages of having Gurda as iWareBatik mascot? As games, teachers can play with you while learning Indonesian batik. As tour guide, Gurda will later act as tour guide who will take you around Indonesia. As souvenirs, to treat your longing for Gurda, later Gurda can be used as souvenirs that you can store and take everywhere. The existence of Gurda as a mascot can attract market interest for all age, especially children, who are expected to become the nation's education to become heroes of batik culture who understand the meaning of iWareBatik. Next slide, please. After the explanation given, of course, the feature will benefit many parties, especially user and iWareBatik itself. Gurda is here to attract users of all age, which of course will indirectly promote iWareBatik to the world. That's all for us.
Gurda waiting
Thank you
for your
and see you soon.
presence at iWareBatik. I'm aware of batik.
Okay, thank you very much. My question would be, you say that the cartoon could be, as guide might attract more youth audience. Do you think that this could be a risk to alienate a more mature audience?
I'm sorry, sir. Can you repeat the question?
Sure. You said that the cartoon guide might attract more a youth audience. And do you think there could be a risk to avoid a more mature audience, or that maybe they have a lack of interest due to that?
Okay, I'll answer. Thank you. Before for the question, I think the mascot which we designed that this mascot to be as eye-catching as it could. So yeah, I think that it will make something that attract everyone to get to know to this mascot, so that they will search for information and are using the iWareBatik so that everyone can learn more about the mascot, and the mascot is become something that will help iWareBatik to increase their brand awareness from their users. That's all from me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much to group 14 BT. So now is the turn of group 11 BJ, and I'm inviting later on the colleague Oki to follow up with the jury question. Thank you.
Excuse me, Prof. I would like to invite Prof. Adin Gavhazi and Mr. Hoki Situngkir to see the Excel sheet, because we need to see there are some elements to put of the values. So before we go on to the next group, I would like to draw your attention on this Excel. Prof. Adin, have you seen the Excel sheet containing the?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. Thank you.
Okay, I send you in the link, and also Prof. Mr. Hoki Situngkir, would you see the link?
Yes,
because I sent all the technical details before, so we still have, the last two performance can be assessed, and there are creativity, First of all, clarity, creativity, and then the implementability. So you could please just summarize the score, and then we can continue to do 11 BJ in 30 seconds or in 1 minute. Yeah, so I just would like to inform you this. So I give back to Prof. Cantoni when you are ready, and then we can proceed to do 11 BJ. Thanks.
Thank you, Puspita Ayu. So let's wait a few more seconds for the colleagues to enter their comments, so we do not lose trace of the first groups.
Please stop the please stop the Prof. Adin, have you do you have any difficulty to fill in the
No, I'm doing it right now. I'm in the
okay,
process.
there is the clarity. Okay,
Mhm.
creativity, implementability. So
Yes.
yeah, because it is necessary for us that all the juries are on the same page. So we need all the juries to fill in all the scores here, and then we
Yes.
move on to.
Okay, so would you like to stop until I finish filling all the form?
Okay, and
I
Prof.
think
Cantoni,
we need to move on, but it's important.
Exactly. Exactly. I think we should not stop. Why don't we just go on, and throughout I fill up what is missing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Adin.
Okay.
Perfect. Thanks a lot. Thanks, everybody. So group 11 BJ, could you take the stage, please? 11 BJ. And then the the colleague Aki will ask the jury's question.
Eleven BJ, please.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Before we start, Can I ask you something? Do you like to spend time going to museum, or do you just prefer laying in bed all day long because the museum was so boring?
But now we have technological advancement, and can you imagine this technological sophistication that can take you to explore the diversity of the archipelago's great masterpieces from Sabang to Merauke just in the palm of your hand? Let us tell you something. Ladies and gentlemen, based on the survey that has been conducted, 74.6% of 130 respondents, most Indonesians think that current technology has not been used optimally to preserve batik. So, what's the problem? The problem is we, as the young generation, always need more and more innovation in every sector in our life, including the preservation of batik.
And now, let us introduce you to our innovation. Because we want to make one imagination become real. So, we proudly present iWareBatik 3D Museum. What are we gonna offer in the 3D Museum? First, Indonesian batiks from Sabang to Merauke are displayed as masterpieces of the archipelago. The second one, there are Gaga and Dodo as guides and also storytellers when we explore the museum. Just to let you know that Gaga is based on Indonesia's national symbol, Garuda, which is an eagle from Java Island. And for Dodo, she is an endangered animal from East Indonesia, originating from the Komodo Island, the Komodo dragon.
Okay, now I will explain about the 3D museum. We have made a great museum containing all of the batik patterns of Batik Indonesia. But you don't have to walk along with the museum on your feet, since this museum is of course 3D. The 3D museum has 3 rooms. It is split according to the Indonesian time division, which are West, Central, and East Indonesia. And we prepared a secret treasure at the end. Just like the name secret, you never know what is inside of that. And don't tell anyone about this, because this is secret though. Okay, so here's the prototype of our 3D museum. As you can see, it will be split into 3 rooms. Those are West on the left, Central, and also East on the right. Gaga and Dodo are welcome to guide you around too. So you don't have to worry to be alone in the 3D museum.
Why do we offer this solution? These are 3 advantages of iWareBatik 3D Museum. First, our museum is innovative and also attractive. On the other hand, our museum displays rare animals used as mascots, so we are not only exhibiting batik. Finally, we can feel the sensation of exploring batik more realistically.
So, who are the people involved and affected by this project? First and foremost, it's going to be iWareBatik, which was originally 2D, then became 3D. Secondly, the younger generation. With this, we hope that they will become more interested and enthusiastic towards batik in general and want to, later on, preserve it. And third, batik craftsmen, or in other words, people who make batik themselves. The batik on the 3D museum will be displayed with sophisticated and luxurious technology. Therefore, they will get more exposure and hopefully the creative industry will thrive. Before we close this presentation, I will recite a Sundanese quote from the poem Hirup by Ato Pascal. Kamajuan dunia kudu dibarengan ku motekar akal, jeung lengkah nu basajan. Which means the progress of the world must be accompanied by creative reason and simple steps. That is all from us. Ladies and gentlemen, I sincerely appreciate your attention, and that brings us to the end. Thank you so much for your interest and attention.
Thank you, 11 BG. Please, judges.
Yeah, thank you very much for the nice presentation and a very interesting idea of the 3D museum that will hopefully enrich the iWareBatik. But my question is here: you propose a 3D museum for batik, right? So, and my question is, how do you think that it will very much important to enrich the iWareBatik, the existing one, because we know that batik is actually placed in a two-dimensional sheet, right? But why do you think that it's important to make it as a 3D museum like your proposal? Thank you.
So please, can you
Okay.
answer this?
Yes, thank you. Thank you
You
for
get
the
my
question,
here.
Mr.
Yeah.
Hongki Situngkir. We are absolutely right and sure that our solution will be a new breakthrough in a digital educational platforms. The solution tries to use technology to its maximum potential to represent batik modernly, so it will make user excited about it. It also helps people, especially us as Indonesians, to know more about our cultural heritage in a practical way. Moreover, there's not that much 3D museum experience in Indonesia. Most of the virtual museums here already exist and can be visited in real life. Meanwhile, our museum will be purely made of technology and also digital. Instead of actually walking around in a museum, our museum will be more of a game-like experience. This iWareBatik 3D museum will be completely free of charge, of course, and you can visit it at any time, anywhere, and wherever you are. That's all from me. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for your answer. Okay, now we jump into O1AY. 01AY, please. It's time for you. 01AY.
Okay, we start. Hello, judges. Good afternoon.
Salam.
We are the candidate of 01AY. In this occasion, we would like to deliver our ideas to the development of iWareBatik application and the website to you.
We love iWareBatik. It's a Georgia's information of batik to the world. We concert that iWareBatik will be a lovely information get for everyone, not only Indonesian. Therefore, we identify few developments to be made for its sustainability. First, every batik has a meaning and many things could be developed from the story of batik, or we say it as the untold story. Second, some part in our batik, such as a video and pictures, are quite common and monotone. So we need to serve more attractive story, this increase the user feelings while exploring the iWareBatik app and the website.
Hello, still there? 01AY. Please continue your presentation.
Okay. In general, people visit tourism areas not only to enjoy the visual but also the historical meaning. Each tourism area and its icon have its own charm and story. Now, with iWareBatik, there's a practical way to enjoy the story in mobile digital technology. We come up with the idea that we call See the Untold. What is it? Okay, as you see in the slide, See the Untold is an approach to speak more about batik. It is a storytelling feature who elaborate information from people across Indonesia, even internationals who knows about batik. See the Untold is about collaboration, involving everyone, including students, tourism enthusiasts, small and medium entrepreneurs, government, media, academia, to convey the story about batik. Everyone could be a contributor to reverse the story of batik in the iWareBatik. See the Untold is also about preserving the traditional knowledge and local wisdom of Indonesia in a piece of valuable fabric called batik. This action will improve people awareness about batik. So, how we can do it?
As millennials, we used to act on competition from the start and display our mind to do something. In this idea, users will be directed to a trivia quiz to test their common knowledge about a photo or video of batik. Next, they need to choose an effort towards the quiz. Once the quiz done, the explanation will be displayed in form of a storytelling video. Rather information they obtain by clicking the last button or discuss with others about their experience and opinion by clicking the discuss button. If users find the information is worth to share, they also can share it by clicking the share button, which then will be directed to social media account or misleading account. Last but not least, users can also find out more about related topics or other information.
Batik is made for me, for you, for us, for everyone who love wearing batik. There are at least three parties who will be beneficial from the idea of the storytelling of batik. First, the community. People who will extend knowledge and understanding of local wisdom and global practice of producing batik, wearing batik, buying and selling batik, and preserving batik. Second, this idea will affect the millennial fashion lifestyle. They will know the meaning and story of batik, be real, and will be careful of special motif on particular occasion. Millennial will use batik in harmony with times. There, the government. Our batik surely will become a digital tool to preserve but the knowledge and the batik itself, which can assist the government in preserving Indonesian culture.
To conclude, we want to convey our ancestral poetry. Lampung Bagus, Umang Maatung, Hutan Mekalok, Nangro Meraja. Preserving traditional knowledge and local wisdom to strengthen the value of batik. Thank you.
You're welcome. Great presentation. Okay, jury, please, your question.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And I really enjoyed your presentation, even if at a certain point I kind of missed some words. But I see the potential of adding this additional CD Untold contents. Could you please further elaborate how are you going to build up those elements and how many per each motive do you anticipate could be published? So because we might have a huge scale up in numbers, which might make it less useful and usable. Could you say something about it?
Thank you for the question. Our keyword is collaboration, wherein people involved in embracing what is behind a batik motif or its processing. To implement the idea, we will work with iWareBatik application developer to ensure that the app is applicable to obtain attractive videos from contributors such as batik hunters, YouTubers, or content creators. The implementation will consider and concern with the originality, ethics, and code of conduct, local wisdoms, and other specific norms to convey the story of batik in the iWareBatik app and website. We, together with iWareBatik, will extend our partnership with the contributors out there to release attractive videos regularly, for example, once a month or fortnightly. It depends on the availability and uniqueness of the videos. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I hope it's okay for you, Mr. Prof. Cantoni. Now we jump into the to the next participant, 23DR. 23DR. Are you ready? And the judges, are you ready as well? Judges, are you ready?
Yeah, yes, yes,
okay.
We are.
Please, 23DR. Time is yours.
Okay, hello, good afternoon, respected audience. My name is Krishna Dwi Fauzi, as the leader of the 20DR group. And for my team here are Sabila, Tarista, Elvanda, and Maharani. Thank you for the time given. We are very happy today because we get the opportunity in the next 5 minutes to present our group ideas as a solution to offer for iWareBatik application at the iWareBatik Idea Hackaton event. At the end of the presentation, the audience will understand how our ideas will be very useful for iWareBatik application at the general public, of course. Next slide, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Imagine that one day when you wake up, your most precious culture disappears in the blink of an eye and may never be found again. Will you try to save it? Let me tell you a story. Next slide, please. One day, there was a boy named Bintang who loved to play games. Suddenly, something magical pulled him, so he entered into the world of the game he was playing. He's trapped. Then, a villager came to him in a hurry. Abimanyu, the batik craftsman, has been kidnapped. Bintang must save Abimanyu or Batik will disappear forever. To save Abimanyu, you must complete all of the challenges. First, you will face a Batik quiz wall. Your knowledge about Batik will be tested at this level. Then, on the next level, you need to solve a Batik's puzzle. After solving the Batik's puzzle, you'll arrive at Abimanyu's jail. The jail is equipped with a lock that requires a password, and you must use your SS ability to unlock it. This game is designed with higher order thinking skills to pass each level. Complete all of the challenges, and you have participated in saving the culture. Next slide, please. Thank you.
Next is an explanation of the main character. The first is Mr. Abimanyu. Abimanyu is a Batik craftsman who has a strong national spirit and is highly determined in his life. Abimanyu is described as a man with a mustache with his trademark using a blankon. Then, Bintang is a young man who is described as the bearer of hope for harmony in this game. In accordance with the Batik motif use, Bintang is expected to bring good wish for all social and cultural aspects in the future.
The following is an illustration of the menu that we offer. We will add the game's menu to the sidebar like in the illustration. And if we click on the game menu, we will be directed to some level of the game. Next slide, please. Thank you.
Okay, next slide is the benefit. So the benefit of our game is that our game is because we choose game feature, and according to market research by Newzoo, there will be over 3 billion gamers by 2023. And it might be sound surprising to expect 39% of all humans to be playing games. And we already have 2.69 billion players thanks to mobile devices. And like it or no, new players are born every day. And so from that data, our game, and the benefit of our game is that it could be a media to preserve Batik digitally in a challenging and a fun form. And next is our game is alternative to provide information and knowledge about Batik in a challenging and fun way to attract people. Considering Indonesia people low interest in reading, and from the data taken by the world's most literate nations ranked by Central Connecticut State University on March 2016, Indonesia are in the second place from the bottom around the world in terms of literacy. And third, sekali mendayung, 2-3 pulau terlampaui. It's an Indonesian proverb which means doing something once, getting several results and profit at once. So not only the user can entertain themselves, but also get new information and knowledge about Batik they haven't heard or didn't know before to understand more deeply about Indonesian Batik. Okay, next slide, please. Okay, for closing, we use the Javanese proverb, urip iku mung sawang sinawang, mula aja mung nyawang sing kasawang. The word sawang sinawang for the Javanese people is related to engaging people to have a sense of gratitude and not to compare our lives with others. And we choose that proverb because we hope the participant in the hackathon contest feel confident in their innovation ideas and not easily hesitate and compare their ideas with other teams, because essentially we have the same goal and all ideas are more or less our innovation to preserve Batik in Indonesia. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for Bintang to save Abimanyu. Please, judges, your comment.
Yes. Should I ask my question here?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I find the world of gaming at the same time very interesting, because I do see that, you know, after Steven Spielberg, Ready Player One, and yesterday Mark Zuckerberg announced that Facebook is now becoming metaverse. So I do understand we're all going towards this digital reality, which becomes enhanced reality. One thing is, I do understand this. The other thing is reducing everything to gaming. I understand that we learn by playing, but my question to you is only through gaming that this digital attraction of Batik will be enhanced? Because if you are generating this into a digital world, you may as well build worlds with Batik, not just the gaming. This is my question.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you for the question, and I'll answer the question. So first, we believe that the solution we offer will attract people's attention, and we'll start with small steps by inviting the community in our college to participate in the first trial of our game, and then we'll develop it more until it gets the attention of other communities such as batik enthusiasts, tour guides, artists, or young people to adults who like to play games. And technically, we can collaborate with the information system study program, also program designer at university, or even partner with Indonesia's state-owned enterprises such as BUMN to support this program. And we do believe that almost all of the audience here love to play games, and it shows according to market researcher in by Newzoo, there will be over 3 billion gamers by 2023, and the growth is driven by mobile games. And from our game, the players could develop their skill because this game is designed with higher thinking skill to pass each level, making it more fun, educating, challenging, and also entertain users in their spare time. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Are you okay?
Thank you very much.
Okay, from Edin, thank you very much. I know for 24DW, if you're ready, the judges are ready. Are you ready, judges? Okay, please. Time
Yes,
is
we are.
yours.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes.
Clear enough?
Clear.
Okay, thank you very much. Time. Ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, we are from 24DW team. In this golden opportunity, we would like to present our idea. First thing first, would you like to discover about our nature? We should realize that we do not inherit the earth from our ancestor, but we borrow it from our children. According to iWareBatik application, is really able to increase our knowledge about Indonesian cultural heritage using attractively features. Next, however, we would like to attract more children with specific age 10 to 12 years old. As the next generation of cultural heritage, the role of children is very, very important, and they are able to easily remember and stick to their memory. So therefore, nature here stands for new feature to attract children. Next, there are 3 solution priorities of nature to conserve batik as Indonesian heritage and sustainability tourism culture in Indonesia. First, we aim the goal that heritage must be passed on to posterity. Nowadays, all of ages try to learn and keep appreciation to the heritage itself. And the second, by improving one of the strengths from iWareBatik application is about the education side. EduGame is a combination of educational content, learning concept, and using online platform. And last, the third, nature new feature to attract children using an interactive method to make the children feeling enjoy on it. Next, we try to explain about the illustration map, how this idea come from. Based on the data that's shown in the picture, we divided into the 3 parts: analytics, keywords, and link buildings. Each part has 3 main points. Based on the recent occasion, expect that user for online platform will be increased in the next future. By giving additional feature to attract children for the sake of continuing to care about cultural heritage through attractive experience. Next. Nowadays, in education, the decreased interest of reading both by textbook or ebook in elementary school student is one of the challenges. We need improving student interest in learning requires a more entertaining learning method. So, technology can be used to introduce cultural heritage interactively and more interesting way. Therefore, the implementation of nature new feature to attract children consists of 3 rounds. The first round, the children will guess the name of batik motif, and then the second round, the children will answer a question about where is the batik that's shown in the picture come from. And the third round, the children will playing a batik puzzle. So these 3 rounds will sharpening children's motor nerve and also developing their creativity. Next. We are from our batik generation dedicated to children as the main object. Besides that, there are also supporting systems such as their family and their teacher. For children, family as the first informal education that familiarize heritage to them. Their parents or siblings can lead to access this new feature in iWareBatik application. Also, there will be educational institute as a guide utilize this new feature in iWareBatik application. The teacher giving a socialization and fostering cultural heritage value to their students. Well, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, last but not least, I would like to highlight preserving culture through artworks by relying on strength, power, and intelligence. Memayu budaya lumantar karya, kalihan adigang adigung adiguna. Thank you very much for your kind attention.
Thank you. You are welcome. Please, judges, can you give a comment or
Thank you for the presentation. I would like to ask if the puzzle will be standardized like the image that we see, or you were thinking to make different forms of puzzle, whether you're supposed to plan that part.
Yes, please.
Okay, thank you very much, judges, for the question. So talking about the puzzle that will shown in the third round, we will give a attractive puzzle batik motif, so the children will increase their motor nerve and also their creativity, how to make the puzzle sustainable, to make the puzzles suitable with the picture. Thank you very much.
Okay, Willow. Yes. Now, the last participant for the first session, 12 BM. Judges, are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, please, 12 BM, time is yours.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen and honorable judges, can you see the screen right now?
Yes, clear.
Okay, may we begin? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, and everyone involved in this event. We from 12 BM greatly appreciate the opportunity to present our ideas here in this event. Let us begin.
A game from iWareBatik, puzzle game is so unique. Player guess a word, the answer was batik. It has stories inspired by folk tales from Indonesia, Timun Mas from Java, Tuto Jadwa from Papua. If you stuck guess in a word, go buy Pora from the shop.
Guys, what are you doing? Your food will be ready in 5 minutes.
Oh, hey, Ed, we're just rehearsing for this Final Idea Hackaton iWareBatik Friday. How your life as a chef?
Congrats, I'm sure you guys will win. How about you guys make a puzzle game about batik trivia? You guys know I used to be an app developer, so I could give you some tips here and there. Besides, if the game was real, I could play it during my downtime. You know, there's not many diners in this restaurant these days, which is also my current life as a chef and why I can go over to you.
Well, that's exactly what we were planning. We will also integrate our other ideas within the game. Before I forget, can you make my carbonara extra creamy and garlic, please?
There is no garlic and cream in real carbonara. You know, I'm the chef here. Besides, I told you that your food will be ready soon. So you also thought about a game, huh? That's interesting. I know iWareBatik is an app where you can find info about batik and tourism. So where did you get the idea?
Well, you see, from UNESCO research in 2018, Indonesia literacy is not ideal. We feel that the best way to improve it is by playing a video game where you have to look and read information about within the app.
And what better way to encourage more Indonesians to read more about batik, art and culture, especially since in 2009, UNESCO also announced it as intangible heritage of humanity from Indonesia.
Nice. You know, I open iWareBatik during my downtime as well. I do hope there are more images and visual instruction both in the game and when you look for batik and tourism info.
You bet. By the way, we have also designed a mascot. Here, their name is Ruby, and they wear a batik scarf, and they can help you navigate the game and app. What do you think?
Brilliant. Oh my God, they're so cute. I'm sure this will attract more players.
We hope so. I read journal ones from CVC 2017 who found that presentation created from a unique identity has built recognition, also in the field of tourism. So a good mascot can really attract customers.
Yep, we figured that the most people love image and animation more than looking at text.
That's really awesome. Oh, hey Noob.
Hey Ed, hey guys, you've ordered from me as well, right? I sent you the iWareBatik chat since I was opening the app when I remember about it. So what are you guys talking about?
Oh, your ideas for the hackathon. You guys mentioned power up shops in your little song back then. So what's that about?
Yes, it's called an iWareBatik Atelier. So if you're stuck in a game, you can go to the shop and to buy power-ups to help you advance to the next level.
You can also look for actual batik shops and batik making classes.
Again, terrific idea, but I thought iWareBatik is a non-profit app. Why the batik shops and batik making classes?
It is not definitely not a non-profit app. You see, according to the journal made by Panjaitan in 2021, the impact of COVID-19 pandemic on the batik industry, an empirical study in Indonesia, ever since the pandemic, batik industry unfortunately is laying off some of its employees. And for a while, the production stops. The focus is only selling items that have been previously produced. So not only raising awareness on the knowledge of batik, we want iWareBatik to also help batik makers during these tough times. The app just connects the users with batik shops and batik making classes. It takes zero profit.
I understand. As I mentioned before, this restaurant has fewer customers thanks to the pandemic. That's a novel idea. Just like a batik motif that symbolize it. I forget the name.
Abimanyu Pattern yang Yogyakarta. You won't forget about this knowledge if you get this info in this game.
Nice. Oh, Nugraha, you mentioned our batik chat. What is that?
What is that? Hey, Maher.
Hey guys. Hey Ed. Wait for me. The traffic here sucks. Were you just talking about the hackathon?
Yes, I mean your ideas are just.
I know, right? We want iWareBatik to be a win-win-win solution for itself, the user, and its partners.
Awesome. Look, so what's iWareBatik chat?
Another idea that we hope is equally brilliant. You know what? I'll let Maher explain it.
Well, I want the user to be able to interact with each other via chat. Also, maybe you can chat Ruby the mascot for help in the future. We also plan for journal sharing, commenting on articles, and making notes.
Time is up, please. Time
Okay. Okay. That concludes the 12-minute presentation of the hackathon, Imagination, a driving force of great innovation. So, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Interesting. Judges, please your comment or your question.
Yeah, thank you very much for a very compact presentation with many features that you are trying to rate up in this presentation. I think it will be very good for the developer of iWareBatik to enhance and to enrich the all of the feature that you suggestion. But my question is from all the features that you are trying to propose here, is there any strategy that you are trying to present? The strategy of how like the priority of the features that you are proposing. You mentioned a lot about chat, about the comments, about the mascot, and as well. How do you actually make it into this hackathon as a proposal? What is your strategy? Thank you.
Okay, thank you for the question. So we are confident that our proposed solution with its many features is absolutely effective and beneficial for a lot of people, because we will make sure that collaborations is something of a priority in order to develop these ideas. So we are sure organizations like APPBI, YBI, So for Professor Cantoni and Professor Adin, those are prominent national batik organizations, and as well as the Government Center of IT, startup incubators, academic institutions in art and tourism fields. So to make this happen, we will try to our best to secure collaborations from significant organizations. We will contact Pak Muhammad Nil MSc as Deputy Digital and Creative Economy from Kemenparekraf, Dr. Komarudin Pudia as the head of APPBI, and rising Indonesian startup incubators such as Indigo and Skystar Ventures from Kompas. So yeah, we are confident that this solution can happen someday.
Turn up, please.
Okay, good
Thank
luck.
you.
Man.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, participants and all judges, we are not actually in time. Yeah, we have a bit over time. We plan that we will have about 10 minutes, what we call it, rest. How do you think? We take this 10 minutes, or we just do it in 2 minutes or 3 minutes rest? How about you? How do you think, judges?
Yeah, maybe three minutes would be okay. So
3 minutes would be okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think time is over for our break. Can we continue for the session 2?
Yes, please.
Okay, the first participant for the session the second session is 22DN. 22DN, are you ready?
Yes, may I share screen?
Just a moment, the judges, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, please. Yes, 22GN, please start. Time is yours. Thank you.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable. Thank you.
We don't hear you, sorry.
Hello, can you start, please? We don't hear you clearly. Your voice.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. The honorable of the juries and also my friend. Thank you for this amazing opportunity. We are 22DN from Indonesia. Okay, next.
Slide, please. Next slide, please. Oh, maybe this is technical problem. Yes.
Have you ever think about journey to the batik world, where learning about batik is not just a reading activity anymore, where you can feel, interact, and experience the batik by visual experience, or simply more like playing a game? Usually, learning about batik is simply identical to boring reading activities that take a long time to do. We must deal with a lot of journal, books, paper in order to get proper information about batik. Secondly, according to some research, modern people, especially our young generation, are more interested to content that contain more visual idea instead of purely text-based content. In addition, because of pandemic effect, batik as a trade product experienced a decline trend according to Indonesian Ministry of Industry that start from 157.84 million US dollar in last quarter of 2021. Based on that, we need a paradigm shift on promoting batik in the world.
As we know, iWareBatik is a great online platform to deserve to help national and Indonesian batik stakeholders to identify the variety of batik textile, philosophical value behind the pattern, its place of the origin, and useful information about local producers. Therefore, to complete that role, we propose a new concept of additional feature called Wonderland Batik.
Okay, so in a nutshell, Wonderland Batik is a new way to learn and understand batik through visual and animated bits of experience. It's packaged in the form of storyboard and contains 5 parts of interface. First part is choose your Wonderland Batik. Basically, it's a map that allows you to choose by clicking on the region that you want to know, and it will enter to chosen Wonderland. Second part is Wonderland. It's basically a page that shows the chosen Wonderland. We click It contains the information of batik pattern related to tourism and traditional house. Next, we can click on the pattern we want. Once we click the pattern, the nuance of the page will automatically change to the theme of batik we choose, and we are ready to enter the traditional house to know more about selected pattern. The third part is experience your pattern. It's basically interactive and animated first-person perspective page that allow you to do an interior touring just like a virtual reality. The fourth part is choose your batik custom. It's simply a feature that allows you to customize your own style of batik. By clicking on the option button, feel free to mix and match your batik with certain style that you want, and you can preview the result also. Last but not least, where to buy. After we experience batik, we will be provided the several information of available local shop or smiths that sell the batik you want. Because according to Indonesian Ministry of Industry, there are 200,000 workers and 47,000 smith business units in 101 region center of Indonesia that we need to be empowered.
Oh, okay. This additional fellow will benefit tourists, students, and children. Our goal is focused on powering your generation awareness about batik. And okay, we have quote from our team. Memayu Hayuning Bawono, to beautify the beauty word. Those words, philosophy or noble value about the life of Japanese culture. Is it similar to batik, which beautifies the world not only with the beauty of the motif, but also with the meaning of each motif, which has the meaning of preserving nature, living in harmony by maintaining social, culture, and religion. Okay, that's all from our team. Thank you.
So thank you very much for your presentation. Please, judges, your comment or question.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, group number 922DN, for your presentation. So I clearly see the advantage of an immersive experience, but based on your presentation, I was not clear what type of added values you add, because in the end, apparently you enter, you choose a background, but then basically you access the same content. So is it just a different interface you are proposing, or are you proposing something beyond just a different interface to the same content?
Okay, may I answer the question? So
yeah, sure.
Basically, our idea is we try to change from text-based information to animation-based information. As our background is architecture students that deal with a lot of the visual aspect of things, so we're trying to convert the previous idea, which is more information-based, to an animated-based. So we consider that batik as Indonesian heritage are not a masterpiece that stand alone, and it pretty much correlated with another part of cultural context, such as traditional house. So by considering that, we, let's say, use an architectural lens of view to bring a sort of first-person software experience that constructed in the form of animated storyboard that will bring users to do a kind of batik journey where they will understand the concept of batik and its correlated aspect in larger scope and holistic way.
Thank you. Thank you. Time is up, please.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sorry to interrupt you because time is up. Now for 17 CR, 17 CR, judges, are you ready? Are you ready, judges?
Yes, we are ready.
Please. Yes, 17 CR, time is your start.
Okay. Good afternoon, all jury and all friends from other university. We are a team from University Code 17 CR. Today, we reach the theme of culinary of batik. Culinary of batik, in our opinion, is a unique culinary concept and is packaged using batik motif, which were developed in Indonesia to produce a more traditional culinary impression and remember culture. Before we discuss about batik culinary, I will introduce our team. My name is Frisky Pridaningrum as a leader, Ujang Santoso as a note taker, and Emil Prayogo as a member. Our content in batik culinary are first, idea. What is the right idea for the development of batik in all circles, especially among children and young people? Second, features. What features are able to live culinary batik in iWareBatik application? And third, benefit. Who gets the positive impact if batik is prioritized in an area? During the COVID-19 pandemic, many people are interested in culinary. And with the development of gastronomy, people are thinking about innovation and creativity for culinary, which will have many customers. So the idea, first, batik cafe. Raising a batik cafe was an extraordinary idea for us because nowadays, many young people like to eat in places that are Instagrammable as photo spot. Get to know batik talk cafe by adding batik ornaments such as batik painting with various motifs. Second, batik cake. Batik motif as decoration on cake are very unique, creative, and interesting. Buyers can find out the batik motif of each region in the cake. Because the batik motif on the cake make it very interesting and have a strong philosophy. Finally, it becomes easier for people to see considering the batik motif that exists in Indonesia, especially in their own regions. Third, packaging batik. Packaging is very often encountered in the community, for example, during birthday parties or outdoor events. So that introducing batik talk packaging that is very easily accepted by all people, such as batik hampers, batik paper bag, and batik pouch. By bringing up the idea of batik cafe, batik cakes, and packaging batik, people will find out easier to recognize batik by remembering their culinary experience. Example, a culinary cake with a parang batik motif. With the culinary batik motif, the public or buyers become curious about the philosophy content in it, so they will always be remembered after eating the cake. Next. From this idea, the development of batik culinary can be done by creating features about culinary batik. For example, adding culinary features to the iWareBatik application to explore culinary batik in the general public. These features contain batik cafe, batik community, batik review, batik cake production, batik packaging production, batik souvenir production. Every batik owner and user of the iWareBatik application will find it easy to find reference about batik culinary in their area to get the culinary experience recommended by iWareBatik application. In addition, batik culinary can also be developed as souvenir for the characteristic of an area. With the development of culinary batik features, it will have a positive impact. Not only can it improve the economy, but also make it easier to introduce batik in an area, so that it affects the characteristic of the area. From the development of culinary batik in an area, many parties will benefit positively, such as traveler, batik craftsman, batik packaging business, owner batik culinary, and owner batik souvenir. And finally, batik will be more developed in society, so that people know more about batik and understand its philosophy, as well as being able to preserve their culture. Okay, I think enough for our presentation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, 17 CR. Please, judges, your comment.
Yes, I'm ready for the comment and the question. I really appreciate as a comment the idea of involving different senses, because the experience of another culture has to do with involving more senses, and not just the sight or the touch. as in the textile.
Hello,
Do
please.
you hear me?
Sorry. Please mute
Yes.
yourself, please. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mute.
Should I
Okay,
repeat my
thank-
comments?
Yes, please.
Yes, I wanted to point out that I find very interesting and positive this idea of adding senses to the experience, which should never be just, you know.
Oh, you unmute, please. You mute yourself.
Yes, yes, yes.
Unmute.
Okay,
Yes.
do you hear me now?
Yes,
Yes.
clear, clear.
Okay, I go ahead again. So I truly appreciate the idea of connecting different senses, because in an experience, in a living heritage, in an intangible heritage, you go 360 degrees, not just with sight or touch as with textiles, but you should also connect, you know, taste and smell. So my question to you is, why do you connect this to food instead of, for instance, to a perfume, and if this could be applicable to other senses?
Okay, please. Can you answer that? 70CR?
Because at this time, introducing batik to culinary has a great opportunity with the development of gastronomy during the COVID-19 pandemic. Nowadays, everyone likes to have culinary delight. Not only young people, but the elderly also like to eat a unique place. By promotion batik culinary, we believe that the introduction of batik to all people feel very easier. With the support of the culinary batik features in the iWareBatik application, application user will find it easier to explore unique culinary delight or batik cafe with the concept Instagrammable. Okay, I think enough.
Is that all?
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, 17CR.
Thank you.
Next participant must be 07BK. 07BK. The judges, are you ready? Judges, are you okay? Are you there?
Yes,
Judges?
here.
Okay, please. So, time for you, 07BK. Start. Please, 07BK. Are you there?
Yes, we want to wait for the presentations to be shown full screen. Okay, or I start now. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are 07BK team. I am Shane, and here's my team. Putri, Jovanka, Dania, and Amrina. From the claim of batik to the challenges of preserving batik in Indonesia, this is where the role of the government is needed.
The Indonesia Ministry of Education and Culture believes that people's understanding of batik is still lacking and needs to be included in school lessons. In some, we found that there's lack of interest in the knowledge and the use of batik in the millennial generation, low engagement on iWareBatik technology, and lack of interactive learning about batik that can decrease the learning absorption. Thus, how can we overcome this problem as the next generation?
Let's do an experiment beforehand, the horse glasses experiment. Follow me, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Place your hands on your face next to your right and left eyes like this. Can you see your right and left? You can only look ahead, right? Now lower your hands. Your view becomes wider, isn't it? You can see everything around you.
This parable is the same as the learning method. When you can look ahead, this parable shows the way of learning that is single narrow method. For example, you only read a textbook.
We're not saying this method is wrong, but what do you feel when you lower your hands?
Your view becomes wider, and that parable means you can learn widely from everything that is around you under any circumstances and make a memorable learning experience out of it. Because when you learn something by doing, it's easier to remember in the long term.
Though it will be a better combination of learning by textbook, but also doing it practically.
Nowadays, learning batik becomes very dull. So we offer an interactive method, which is gamification, that makes information about batik more fun. Based on the recent study results, there is a significant impact of gamification in students' learning interest by using Android educational games, reaching 82.12%, which is very high, and employee engagement about 38.4%.
Hence, the solution we made is to create Batik Experience, a new gamification feature to make iWareBatik an interactive, interesting, and fun learning platform. There are Batik Go, Batik Puzzle, Batik Crosswords, and Batik Coloring as our main games.
To make Batik Experience concept more interesting, users will explore UNESCO World Heritage Sites across Indonesia. Archipelago while facing the challenges. We use Batik game as touch point, so we let users know UNESCO site trails and Batik at the same time. There are 4 touch points, which are:
First is Batik Go. The user have to hunt for Batik motifs and scan them with AI Batik Go to get points and pass the level. Details about the Batik the user scan will be provided. If user happen to be in one of the UNESCO sites, they'll get more gems.
Second is Batik Puzzle with difficulty levels from easy to hard. The user must arrange the puzzle pieces to be a perfect batik that matches. They can proceed to view detailed information about the puzzle on iWareBatik.
Third is Batik Crosswords. This game tests the user's knowledge of batik. There will be clues given.
Fourth is Batik Coloring. User will be able to learn more about batik they color and find out the correct color.
Along the way the user explore the games, we will show them elements of batik from history, figures to regions, because the purpose of this game is that we want to help.
First, iWareBatik user, as Batik Experience act as an interactive and fun learning method. The second is iWareBatik itself, as Batik Experience act as a feature that attract many potential users to use iWareBatik. And the last is Batik Entrepreneurs, as Batik Experience act their promotional solution for the product. Next. Here's our closing statement.
Geliat-geliat tumindak, sareh pakoleh.
Efforts are made slowly, but eventually the goal will be achieved.
Anadina, ana upah.
Every struggle, there is always a real result. We are from 07BK team. Thank you so much for your time and attention.
Thank you very much, 07.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. And well, my question would be, considering the scan, I would like to know, in iWareBatik there is already a featuring of scan and understanding the batik. What do you think will be the value added by your implementation?
The value added.
Yes.
I think because the gamification that we offer, that way the learning method will be more interactive. And also, after they play the game, the user can learn more about the content, the game content. For example, when they play Batik Puzzle, they can learn more about Batik Puzzle after they play it. So that way the learning about Batik will be more interactive, I think. That's the value added. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
It's okay, thank you very much for your presentation. Next, please, is 21DG already there? 21DG? 21DG, are you there? Hello?
Yes, sir, we are here.
Okay. The judges, are you ready? Are you okay?
Yes, we are ready.
Yes, thanks.
Okay, please start your presentation, 21DG.
We are aware of batik. We are ready to be iWareBatik ambassador. Next, please. Good morning, everyone. It is our pleasure to join this competition. We would like to share our vision to preserve and promote Indonesian batik in the local context. Therefore, we try to divide it into several sections of background, state of the art, deconstructing the batik motif, and creating the digital magazine. Next, please. In general, Indonesia are really proud of batik as our national identity. However, many Indonesians do not really recognize the value of batik. This irony is at when they also do not know how to understand the meaning of batik as a cultural tradition and how to keep its sustainability. Based on data from Media Indonesia, there is merely 3% of million Indonesian people who could understand the value of the batik properly. The existence of iWareBatik is a new hope to preserve and understand all about of batik. iWareBatik could provide some new atmosphere and creating technology to introduce batik to the world through a new and easier way. iWareBatik could also spread the awareness of batik to the world. Additionally, iWareBatik could be a one-stop batik platform, providing knowledge and information which could be used by the cultural actors. Next, please. Theoretically, the ICTA's heritage preservation could be sustained by considering its access concerning the quality information, its better visualization, its connection to the locals, its disintermediation between the travel and tourism hospitality, and its education to the digital learner. Therefore, the previous studies comprising Permatasari Kohar-Rahman 2020, Permatasari Rahman 2019, and Werner et al. 2015 have tried to preserve Indonesian batik and culture through digital heritage platform. Other scholars also attempt to preserve Indonesian culture and batik providing e-learning and digital book. We attempt to batik awareness to the locals, especially in East Java, through deconstructing the batik motif and creating digital magazine based on iWareBatik digital platform, the local folklore, and other related source. Okay, Hawiki, please.
And additional innovation is needed to help the propaganda movement of batik by preservation, by enriching the knowledge of reader according to the cultural heritage in each region. To answer existing problem and to support the iWareBatik movement, we created an alternative solution with a collaboration strategy, which was implemented by updating new batik motif and making online magazine with QR code technology as well. We'll share in the next slide. Next, please. The first innovation is creating and introducing the creation of batik in every region. The purpose of this idea is for introducing the folk tales through batik to readers. So this idea is collaborated with researcher, cultural actors, and etc. Started by doing a research, creating new motif, publication, and introducing the value of new motif. We also imagine the design of prototype of batik Telaga Rambut Monte based on folk tales Danyang Rambut Monte, as you can see in the right side of our slide. And the second one is creating online magazine called Samudra or Ocean in English. So based on iWareBatik digital platform and other sources, we want to develop the digital magazine providing some information on batik, history, philosophy, cultural event, and latest findings. We also want to collaborate with some local communities to create content, for example, like Suara Gembira or maybe Remaja Nusantara. And this online magazine integrated with YouTube by using the QR code technology to presenting the cara berkain or how to wear kain video. Next, please. And the strength of this idea is presenting the features and actual news shows from historical perspective and in-depth philosophy, and presenting research paper and report as alternative information to introduce new batik. So the opportunity is to assist the government in the promotion of culture. Batik creator, because his work will be more appreciated, and then batik enthusiasts and young generation because they can get new information that is more credible, and the researchers and journalists for writing publication, and all can be managed online. Next, please. So to conclude, as we believe in that local batik motif and digital magazine, it might increase the local awareness on the batik preservation and its socio-cultural values. And next, please. And this is our selected bibliography. And next, I think it's all from us. Thank you very much. We are aware of batik.
Thank you very much for your presentation. Please, judges, give your question or comment.
Yeah, thank you with the very nice presentation. My comment will be laid upon the understanding and recognition that from more than 10,000 of batik motifs that has been data in our digital library, we can see that most of the existing batik right now in the stores are actually coming from the contemporary one. So not really many batik that you can find now in public is actually has any direct relation with the folk tales. So my question is, how do you relate with that? Because as we also understand in Indonesia, the government has made a lot of initiatives on creating new motif batik. Many institutions make their own batik and so on. How do you think that your suggestion here may relate to that? Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir, for the question. So batik is not just merely a picture carved on the clothes, but also meaning that and value clothes and become of a life. And I mean like life guidance in society, and the value are embedded in their personality so that they could describe what they believe in original picture. That is batik motif, which will transfer its value to the next generation. And in Indonesian, multiculturalism brings a story in each region, as you say, and applying to a story in a motif. So batik motif and local wisdom will be recognized by many people. And the local knowledge and wisdom has been a research object. The researcher believed that the local wisdom in the existing folklore containing the values passed by generation. So to get the information, we could cooperate with the researcher in each region to conduct research and display a consistent and readable data. And not just about that, we also try to introduce the batik from it through the online magazine.
Okay, thank you very much for your answer. So the next, please, for 08BA, just a quick, please, your time, yeah. Judges, are you ready?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Okay, 08BA, it's your time. Please start your presentation.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On this special day, Final iWareBatik Hackathon event 08BA team will present technological design innovation with the theme fun learning. No need to linger, let's just get started. Okay, have you ever worried about your child or your little brother spending his day in front of gadget? Because our team found the main problem. Firstly, gadget users are dominated by children or students, like elementary school children or even below. Now many are very smart to use cell phone. With case like this, our team intends to create a new innovation that might make the current generation interested to trying it. And second main problem is boring educational style. Like for example, I'm very interested in batik. How from someone has something very beautiful batik appears? I'm very amazed, but if I search for information myself, it is very boring. So with this collaboration, iWareBatik and fun learning, it gives a new breakthrough and give a deep impression.
Okay, now we will see the facts that are happening in Indonesia. According to a survey released in July 2021, smartphone users in Indonesia have reached more than 199 million users. The large number of smartphone users is also motivated by the existence of online-based learning activities for children. Okay, but we also need to, sorry.
Oh, please. Okay.
Okay. But we also need to know, must parents actually give full authority to their children to use smartphone even outside of study hours? This makes them more flexible to use smartphone without any guidance. We see an opportunity where the iWareBatik application can enter the life of students, especially children with a mini games feature. This opportunity is wide open with the Indonesian government supporting local creators to make games with Indonesian cultural contents. This is a great opportunity for iWareBatik to innovate in cultural education to students with the mini games feature. So, what games are interesting for children to play?
So our goal is how to transfer the knowledge with a fun way. Fun learning is our concept. Who doesn't like to play games, right? Now we are here bringing the collaboration of innovation between games and education. As we can see here, our design of games will have Indonesian map as our lobby games. There will be 34 landmarks in each province of Indonesia as present the level of games. And to get to round to the finish line, we are using a local vehicle from Jakarta called Bajai. Then in each level, each player can find a mini game inside and will get rewards every time complete the task, and we represent the rewards as batik wax. Our idea of minigame itself, such as like batik puzzle, which is the player should mix and match random batik patterns into one complete picture, and then the player will get information of that batik pattern afterwards and also get the rewards too. Cloth Go. What is Cloth Go? So in this game, players can create an avatar that can be dressed in traditional clothes and accessories obtained along the road trips. And the mission on this game is on the grow and up mini games, which is player will get batik wax from each complete mini games, and then the wax will be poured into plain cloth, which is will slowly draw a batik pattern. The more wax is poured, the player will get a complete picture of batik and general information of batik itself. Let me tell you, this is not just a game, but this is a game changer.
Go ahead, please. Hello. Are you still there? Hello. Please mute yourself. Mute. You still unmute. Unmute, please. Unmute. Alpha, unmute, please.
Okay, next, who effective of these mini games? We have three main focus as a user of these mini games. Begin with Indonesian citizen because it is easy to play, so everyone can access this game freely. The second is for young generation as a students while playing this game to recognize batik from Indonesian with happy and fun, so they not feel like you study a heritage because a student can enjoy it. And last, for teachers as a medium to learning batik and introducing iWareBatik as their study method for explain batik widely and giving recommendation using this app for fun learning app online class. Next. Yes, in this case, we want the development of batik culture to continue to play a role in developing Indonesian cultural tourism in a sustainable manner by being packaged in a cool, unique, and creative way. Batik as a world heritage is currently an asset and Indonesian cultural identity that needs to be preserved. Besides being a cultural wealth of Indonesian textile, we also interpret batik as be aware of technology, innovation, and knowledge. These 3 points are of particular concern to us that iWareBatik as a new chapter in the world of technology must innovate in its growth, including adapting mini games, features to increase knowledge about the beauty of batik, not only for the people of Indonesia, but also for the world community. With this concept, next, Haji said, we present the masterpiece of civilization for humans and for you, Indonesia. We think this enough. Thank you for your attention. Good afternoon. Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you very much for your presentation, please. Okay, judges, please, your comment or question.
Thank you very much for your presentation. And ideas, I fully see the advantage of integrating some kind of gamification within the app. That said, and you started saying many times education is boring. In what you have presented, as far as I understood, there's not much interaction among people playing the game. So it's kind of an individualistic experience. So have you thought of having groups like you have had for this hackathon, and people playing together with others, interacting with others, and not just playing with a computer or a stupid machine?
Yes, please. Can you answer this question?
Okay, sir. Okay, so we realized that today children cannot be separated from the entertainment of video games. So we as Gen Z are also very familiar with various types of video games like in smartphone or in-game console. So we know what games are fun to play, easy to play, boring to play, or difficult to play. We study carefully what can make a game liked by the public. For example, we applied open world gameplay to the Road Trip Indonesia game. Open world gameplay is one of the gameplay that many people like. That is, this is applied to popular game in the world, such as if you have heard of Grand Theft Auto games or Assassin's Creed games and many more. We try to adapt the success of this game developer into our edu games concept, which is integrated with iWareBatik.
And we believe our ideas of games with fun learning education concept will match perfectly, bringing the creative visual and education through your screen. People can remember visual easier than just only a bunch of words. And the way we transfer it into a fun games, we think this is brilliant.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for your answer.
Thank you.
And now we move into 13BC, 13BC, 13BC. Are you there? 13BC. The judges, are you ready?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, please. 13BC. Start your presentation, please.
Greetings from Indonesia, ladies and gentlemen, honorable juries, and all the finalists. We are from Code 13BC. We would like to invite you to dive into our ideas. Have you ever think about what is your character in Batik? Now let's start the journey. Next slide, please. As we know, iWareBatik provides several interesting features, including philosophical values behind a lot of batik motif. During our research, apparently we have discovered a correlation between the philosophy of the batik motif and human nature, including ways of thinking, feeling, and acting. It suddenly reminds me of a moment when I first explored iWareBatik. I found one batik motif that really catches my eyes, a motif called Alam Pantai from North Maluku province, and has a philosophical story to a character of the open-hearted and full of gratitude, which is a character that I really want to be as a human. And from that moment, I was so excited to involve batik philosophy into our ideas. Therefore, as we observe more and more, we need a strong description to visualize human nature from batik motif. And again, it reminds me to one legendary character from Indonesia called Gatot Kaca that has been realized as a wayang performance. And in wayang universe, Gatot Kaca has a powerful strength and known as Man of Steel. And formerly, he was trained strictly until he was able to form himself as one with relics. His story describes the current situation of batik that has been proven to have timeless history and strongly remains active with the calming beauty of each plenty of motif. So we decided to use wayang, and wayang itself is a traditional puppet art performance from Indonesia that also has been designated by UNESCO as the masterpiece of the oral and intangible heritage of humanity in 2003. Each story and each character of wayang is also fulfilled with unique aspects. Accordingly, we intend to combine batik and wayang to help you find your new identity in Indonesian culture through our feature idea. According to a research, 5 out of 6 young people think that wayang performance is monotone and boring. Meanwhile, on this batik's data among Gen Z that is already interested in batik, unfortunately, we still have 1% tricky result that said batik is too old-fashioned. Well, seeing this data, we wanted to break the young generation stereotype about batik, and at least you can appreciate it through our idea in a new fun way. Next slide, please.
Therefore, we would like to invite all young generations to change their perspective and take a simple action on appreciating Indonesia culture in a fun way. Our idea is to innovate a feature called Knowing Your Character Quiz. to help you find what is your character in batik and which wayang that reflects you by completing 4 missions. Next slide, please. Here how the mission works. Each stage has its own several choices that you can choose based on your preference. Every stage needs to contain aspect of several human characteristics that will bring your choices to which batik and wayang character that most describe you. Let me give you an example. First mission, choose a word that best describe you. Second mission, choose your favorite color. Third mission, choose a destination to travel in. And the last mission, choose one flower that best catches your eyes. Next slide, please.
After you finish all the missions, it will lead you to the result of which wayang character and batik motif are you, and let you know what is the philosophy behind your choices. For example, the batik motif that is suitable for you is Alam Pantai from Ratnadiku, and the philosophy behind the motif is a character of the Tsuba athlete who are dynamic, full of gratitude, and open-hearted. And your choices reflect a wayang character called Yudhishthira, an honest, fair, religious, excusable, and world-heart man. So after that, you can share your new identity and characteristic in Indonesian cultural heritage through social media. Next slide, please. With this feature, we hope we can engage the following parties in preserving Indonesian culture through our idea like iWareBatik Gen Z user as the main target to start a new trend as an act of appreciation, art and culture communities as a direct involvement, and the digital creative industry community that will help us to create the future. Next slide, please. By maximizing wayang character, we would like to make batik as part of your character. Whatever your character in real life, we have batik that suits you well. For the closing remarks of our presentation, let me deliver a Javanese proverb. Sukses niku, amarga sampurna, golek gawe, sinau, setyo, lan tekon, which means success is an outcome of perfection, hard work, learning, loyalty, and persistence. Thank you for your attention and have a great day ahead.
Thank you very much for your clear presentation. Judges, please, your question or comment.
Thank you very much. I really appreciated the connection you made between, puppet characters that have their ancestral power and language and batik. And I do see how you try to piece together, all the different world heritage sites with the batik intangible experience. However, I see that, language, there is a visual language within batik, within this textile. And I have a question here for you. How do you plan to deliver the content of this visual language to people throughout this, experience of going through this digital landscape? Because one thing is trying to piece together all the elements. The other is to teach a younger generation, not just to identify visually, but to really understand what is behind the visuality and the language of batik. Thank you.
Yes, please.
All right. So first, what we wanted to do is that we will collaborate with the digital creative industry community in Indonesia to develop our quiz feature. And then second, we will involve the psychology community, art and culture community, and collaborate with Batik Ambassador. And the third one, we will collaborate with key opinion leaders in Batik, like Indonesian influencers, to make a better engagement with Gen Z. So every Gen Z people, they will have their own identity, and also ask other their friends to also joining our new trend in iWareBatik feature.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now we are on the last steps for this presentation. The last presenter is 10BU, 10BU. Are you ready? Are you there?
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, please, judges, are you ready? Okay. Please start your presentation for 10BU. Time is yours.
Thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Devia with my team. There is Nunun, Tina, and Bianca, and we are from Tanview University Coach. It's a pleasure to see all of you. Today, we will be share our presentation about our ideas to complete iWareBatik application at iWareBatik Hackaton event 2021. Based on the result of our observation in Batik Komar, actually, Batik not only about patterns, but about ideas, unique and quite complex process. Moreover, iWareBatik is very useful alternative to find unknown various information about Batik. Next slide, please. Unfortunately, young generation used to call millennials and zillennials generation has been decreased interest in reading. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Can you continue? Oh. Continue, please. Hello.
Okay. Unfortunately, young generation used to call millennials and zillennials generation has been decreased interest in reading. Refer to the world's most liberal nation WMLM put Indonesia to bottom to survey from 61 countries. What should we do to make they interesting Batik? So let's check this out.
Okay.
Next slide, please.
Yeah. Okay. We have some ideas that could be applied in iWareBatik application in order to make acceptable by young generation. The first idea is to add the feature to draw and color batik in order to make creativity of user. And the results could be shared through personal social media. The second idea is to add marketplace feature in iWareBatik application to make an easy way to shopping batik after seeing reference in iWareBatik application. Next, please. First idea is drawing and coloring batik. This is an illustration average of drawing and coloring features that we purpose. First step, make the pattern of the batik with someone pattern that already available. The coloring the pattern with the available colors. When the image is complete, the result of the creativity can be saved and shared to the personal social medias. Unfortunately, may help promote the iWareBatik application as well. Next, please. Slide.
The second idea is marketplace feature. This is an illustration appearance of marketplace that we propose. Put marketplace icon on our menu, on main menu iWareBatik application. When you click marketplace, you will see Indonesian map. They show a lot of area where batik come from. When you choose one of a part area, they will show batik product from the area with retail price. If user interest of the product, they can continue transaction with various selection of payment method.
Next, please. Hello. Think about time, please. 1 minute left.
The last one is benefit. What benefits will get? Benefit from additional features from our ideas are first, to expand the user target iWareBatik. Because by adding many features, it will expand the iWareBatik application market. The second one, to increase and build creativity of user. It came from the features that will be added in the form of drawing and coloring, so that user can develop their creativity. And the second one the third one to help develop that industry, which is the marketplace feature can help promote small business or what we usually call UMKM.
So that's our presentation for today. We wish our ideas can be applied on our Batik application so that the younger generation like us could be understood the history behind of Batik and preserving Batik by today. There is Sundanese proverb, Sili asa, sili asu, sili asu. That means remind to have creative and productive thinking, love, and guide each other. Thank you so much for your attention. Wassalamualaikum, shalom, om swastiastu, nama budaya, wonderful Indonesia.
Thank you very much for 10PU for your presentation. Please, judges, your comment or question.
Thank you. Thank you for the presentation. I would like to ask you, in your opinion, what should be the process to involve the local business inside the iWareBatik market?
Okay, thank you, sir, for your question. So, that as we know, during the pandemic, every industry has been bankrupt. And with this feature can be applied in iWareBatik, we want to help a small business, actually a batik industry small business, to grow their business. That's the question. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Now we are past the presentation. All of the presenter already doing or did your the presentation. Please now for the next plan, I give the time for Ibu Ayu, please.
Yeah, thank you very much. Congratulations for bringing up the breakthrough of the day and of the year, even maybe in the last decade, for your great presentation. Me, as the mentor, and also Miss Fitri, both of us are very proud of you. And let us see who will get the first Supreme Diamond, second Supreme Diamond, and third Supreme Diamond. And we will would like to please the judges to leave the meeting in 2 minutes. I will send you the new link where we can discuss the result. And yeah, hopefully the discussion will be run smoothly, because we have a lot of challenge that most of you have a lot of high compatibility and high scores. So in 10 minutes, hopefully the longest 15 minutes, we will come back and announce the result. Okay. So yeah, we would like to please the judges to leave the meeting and wait for my email. Yeah, thank you.
Wow.
So Mr. Wayan, please
Yes.
try to regulate the discussion, like the relax, and so that we, yeah, while we are having the discussion, okay? So I'll see you. Yeah,
Yes, Ibu Ayu, see you later. Yeah, judges, have fun. Yeah, for your discussion to decide who will be the first, the second, and the third. But you know, you are here now until this session. For me, all of you are winner. You are winner. You are great. Your presentation as well, or you deliver a very, very nice, very good, and for futuristic ideas, especially for batik, for our batik intangible culture Indonesia that
Recording
we have.
stopped.
And then, yeah, you must be proud for yourself. Yeah. Now, can we maybe talking about things? How was the process actually during the preparation? Can I heard maybe from one of you? Yes, please. Yeah, Ibu Fitri. Hey, here. I miss you so much, Ibu Fitri. Ibu Fitri. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Wayan.
Yes. When you come back to Bali?
Yes. Just come back from Bali and then running the final event. So
yes,
it's really great
today we can see each other.
Yeah.
And finally, we go to the final hackathon.
Yeah.
And yeah, we will get the winner. But like you said before, we not only need the winner, but actually we have the champion.
Yes.
We have 33
Champion.
team champion from Indonesia. That really great. Super keren.
Yeah. Diamond brain. Yeah.
Yes. Jadi kita akan tunggu lagi selanjutnya pengumuman dari Dewan Juri. Mungkin maybe from the participants, anyone that want to share about your experience, prepare all the things and manage all the teams.
Yeah.
Maybe I want to call from West Java.
Who is from West Java, please?
Is there anyone from West Java? Maybe anyone would share from your experience. West Java?
West Java, just unmute and talk your experience.
Yeah. Open mic and share.
Open mic. Open mic, please.
Silahkan.
Unmute, please.
Hello.
Okay.
Actually, we prepare this. We prepare our presentation while during our middle test, and it was so okay. How can we manage our time and also give our best in everything that we want to tell in this event? And it was so amazing experience, of course, because we never do an event while during a middle test, and it was cool, and it will be unforgettable experience, really.
Great.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, Pak Wayan, from this room, actually, there are a lot of students that have a middle test, but they still compete, they still prepare for iWareBatik Hackathon. It's really great. Thank you for West Java Ambassador. Because after this, they all become
You're welcome.
Maybe I want to hear from Aceh. How about Aceh, Pak Wayan, yeah?
Oh yeah, I need to hear from you. I want to hear from you, Aceh, please. Share your experience.
Firstly, I would say thank you very much for all of the committee and judges of iWareBatik Hackathon event 2021. We also gained so much experience during this event, and we also want to be one of our part and participants of these events. That's all from us. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, Aceh.
Things. What is the most difficult things that you all the team face to prepare the event?
To prepare the event, actually there is no things that as hard or something like that. But when we combine the idea, I think we face some difficulty by joining it to make it as one. But we enjoy this prepare with one another. We have a great our lecture also in the first to bring me here.
Wow, great.
Great.
Luar biasa.
Oh.
Oh, maybe we want to hear from the lecturer, Pak Wayan.
Okay. Is there any lecturer from this team here as well? Maybe great when we can hear from a lecturer as well.
Maybe from West Kalimantan. Is there any lecturer from?
Hello.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Good afternoon. I'm from West Kalimantan, the lecturer from the team of Protesta. Well, it's not yet midterm test here, but as a lecturer, we already have many things to do and many responsibilities. And to gather everyone and to make them have one idea is to facilitate them is such a challenge for us too.
Oh,
Even
really?
yes, even between lectures, because there are 3 of us.
Yes.
Sometimes we are not, we have disagreement over something, and we have to be in one voice, so our students don't confuse about from us gitu. So this is such a nice event for them to get the experience, and we are delighted to to accompanying them through this event. So we are so happy, and just being a finalist is make us happy because we never expect this. We just want them to have a nice experience regarding competitions, how to work in a team, and well, quite challenging but quite fun.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
even between the lecture itself, it also
Fighting each other as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
because we are from different backgrounds. There are
okay.
Yeah, from arts. I'm from technique, and the other one is from anthropology. So we have different views.
Wow.
But in the other sides, it enrich the idea. It enrich us the team because we have so many point of views.
Great.
Yeah.
From
Wow.
West Kalimantan. Is there any lecturer from Central Java? Maybe even from Central Java that are not grand challengers, maybe from prime defenders, because there are some lecturer from prime defenders that coming today. Is there any lecturer from Central Java that want to share the experience giving assistance to the students? Please.
Yes. Yes, Mbak Fitri.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Sorry, before I can open the camera because I'm not healthy now.
Okay, it's okay.
Yes, I want to say thank you for Mbak Ayu, Mbak Fitri, and on the team in hackathon to give my student a very comfortable experience. This is very wow for me and for my student. I think that's all that I will say. Thank you very much.
Thank you from Central Java. It's really nice to hear that all students get a new experience. Because Pak Wayan, do you know when I was in the college, I think I never think that I would present such as like this, and they have a really great experience. They present directly to director of UNESCO, so it's really great experience. Because maybe when they join the user experience, they just think that, okay, I want to join this user experience, this workshop, just because of my lecturer, or just because, okay, maybe this is the task from the university. But finally, they chosen to be the team member of the presentation of the university. So I think it's really great for them. Hopefully this experience will give a lot of a new perspective about Indonesia, about their knowledge, and also about their confidence, and maybe give a new inspiration. Maybe I want to hear from Sumatra. If there anyone from Sumatra that want to share what is the new inspiration that you get, or that you may have a new dream after joining the hackathon of iWareBatik. Maybe from Riau. Is there any participants from Riau? Please. From Riau. Boleh siapa saja? What is your new inspiration after joining the hackathon of iWareBatik? Silahkan. Oke, sepertinya belum ya. Oke. Kita masih tunggu Pak Wayan hasil dari Dewan Juri. But first, maybe for all the participants, everyone can rename, especially for prime defenders. You can rename your account with universities, singkatan universitasnya, underscore full name. So only for prime defenders. Untuk seluruh prime defenders silahkan di rename dengan singkatan universitas, underscore nama lengkap, untuk mempermudah operator. Khusus untuk Grand Challengers tetap dengan kode, tapi untuk Prime Defender silahkan di rename singkatan universitas underscore nama lengkap, baik peserta maupun dosennya. Karena nanti Pak Wayan pada saat inaugurasi, ketika namanya disebutkan, universitasnya dimunculkan, dan masing-masing dari peserta ataupun dosen juga akan di spotlight ya.
Sip, keren. Mungkin ada yang dari Indonesia Timur ya?
Oh,
dengar juga suaranya. Maybe from East Indonesia, maybe.
Dari from Papua.
Papua, is Papua here? Oh, it must be great if we can hear from you about your challenge, or yeah, how you prepare it, and so on. Yeah, your experience. Just please share to us. Maybe it will be also idea, inspiration for us to create something new. Papua, please, if you are here, just share your opinion, your things that you facing during your preparation for this event, please. Ada Papua nggak di sini?
Semoga masih terhubung ya. Kita cek apa Papua.
Oh, Papua, are you here?
Hello.
Oh yes.
Okay, hello. Hello, Papua.
Hello, we are from University, Cendrawasih University from Papua. So for us, it's unforgettable moment for us. And it's this first time to Chandrawasih University to join this event. Also, we joined this event during our research, study, and middle test. I think enough.
What is the most difficult thing? Okay, from Papua, maybe you can share what is the most difficult thing.
Yeah, moderator. If
okay.
Yes,
the
please.
difficulty and for us, maybe
we are ready to.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
So,
Okay, terima kasih. Thank you, Papua. Yeah, the judges are ready to inform us the decision.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
Thank you. So it has been a very interesting conversation behind the scenes. So we have decided that we will provide just an overall feedback for the next around 3 minutes altogether, and then Puspita will announce the winner. So we will go the opposite order. So Hockey will start with his feedback, and then Julio, Adine, and myself.
Yeah, thank you, Professor. Well, it's quite a very interesting experience for the four of us by looking all of the presentation, and it is kind of well, we immerse into many ideas, many possibilities that what we can do actually when it comes to digital transformation, digitization of traditional culture. And I believe that it is we all witness it, I suppose, because when it comes to digital, batik has not really merely become just a fabric, just a drawing in a fabric, but it becomes more alive, as well as the basic principles of the beginning, what our ancient people in Indonesia, when they first create the batik. Well, mini batik gives story. All of the classical batiks gives us interesting story, and well, some of you guys also mentioned about the relation with folktales, with wayang, and so on and so on. And well, when it comes to the implementation in this hackathon, I think also we can witness the vast possibility that we can do with batik, and I believe it is making the this initiative is making batik more alive. And but I would like to remark just one thing as one of the person behind the Open Digital Library of Indonesian Traditional Culture, www.budayaindonesia.org. What we can see that when it comes to batik, we can see that actually batik cannot be seen as a sole element of culture. Batik is always related to any other element of culture in Indonesia, and we have the great diversity of element of culture in Indonesia. We have culinaries, we have ancient architecture, which some of them are actually has been pointed out by the participants. So I think this is a very great opportunity and experience for all of us, not only the four of us, but all of us. And I think we will see more innovation to come later. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, very much.
Okay, thank you. It was an intense experience for us, connecting from early morning, but well, very interesting. It was beautiful to compare our different opinion, perception over the project and all the video presented. And I think that there was two main aspects that we were able to see in the overall presentation. The need to include more gamification in iWareBatik with all the different nuances presented and all the possibility that gamification could include. And the second part, maybe the implementation of a market in order to include the local business and provide them the possibility to sell their product. I think this was the two main aspects that came out in this morning. And all the projects were very interesting, and it was a great experience for us, and particular for me, to take part in an hackathon for the first time on the jury side. Very intensive and learning experience, and nothing more. I think I leave the floor to Adine to give you more feedback. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Everybody hears me? Yes, I hope. Thank you very much to the jury, to Pushpita for organizing this wondrous event, to let this chair of Italy diving literally into this gigantic world of batik. And thank you, to the great enthusiasm that really surrounded this experience and embedded every single word that I have heard. And I do think that a giant biodiverse and culturally so diverse nation as Indonesia has, through batik, the opportunity to guide through many, many dimensions. Let's not forget that there is not just Borobudur or Prambaran as World Heritage. You are one of the oldest civilization of the world because of, Sangiran, early Mansai, and then you have this fantastic, Komodo National Park or Lawrence National Park. You have a natural biodiversity from which so many colors, so many shapes, so many ideas stand out. And I think that the day we're able to connect all this incredible bio and cultural diversity through the flag of batik, and we learn to wear it as a generation, you learn to wear it as a generation, we really make one big gigantic step forwards, not just for batik, but for all the World Heritage sites. So I really applaud and thank Pushpita for the idea. I thank so much Lorenzo for this super collaboration among so many universities, and to see how UNESCO chairs, we can network together, although we are from different part of the world, because we aim a very common thing. Thank you very much. You made me feel at home today.
Thank you, everybody. Also, from my side, I really enjoyed listening to your presentations and reflecting on the ways you have, let's say, reflected on the mission. So basically, all of the groups understood that it was important to enrich the app and the website, having clearly in mind what is the goal of the iWareBatik, and that had to be linked in a sense to or with other types of publics or using different strategies. What has emerged from your presentation is that many groups thought of enlarging the gamification dimension of the app. I think most of the groups doing so thought mainly in terms of an individual appreciation of it, and I would encourage to think forward in that direction, including also team playing. Second, many of you thought of improving the visual quality, which when it comes to batik is so important. So I also highly appreciated it, maybe even connecting with 3D opportunities, virtual reality, augmented reality, etc. So that was definitely a very interesting approach. Some of the groups encouraged us to think in terms of including within the possible publics, the intended publics, also the very young generation, so children, and I see it as a very good recommendation. And other groups invited us also to think in terms of e-commerce, so how to provide a better link or connection between the iWareBatik set of technologies and people producing and selling batik. And this is as well a highly appreciated recommendation. So I think that all of the groups really provided added value and helped us to move forward and to think of the next step. So thank you, every group, every single member of the groups. And now I think it's the turn of Puspita teaching us who are the winners. Yeah, but yeah, moderator, the lead is yours.
Oh, who will be the winners?
Okay, now it's time for the mastermind to
Wow.
announce the winner. When you have, I mean,
Okay.
like, let's brag all of you in this hackathon because it's ours. So all the prime defenders, hail your hands. Yay. And then grand challengers.
Okay, prime challengers.
And then Lord of Pantheons. All the coordinators, Mbak Fitri, Mr. Wayan, and Mas Edi, and all the international juries. And so here we are, would like to announce we have actually 3 positions, but these 4 positions shared by 3 positions shared by 4 groups. So there will be only 1 Supreme Diamond. So the first Supreme Diamond, second Supreme Diamonds, third Supreme Diamonds, and these third Supreme Diamonds have 2 groups. So I will start from the very first, no, not the first winner, but I mean the third Supreme Diamond, the first group. So I am ready to share my screen. Can you see? Start sharing. So you will see. Do you see this? The certificate of champion is given to Polytechnic of Sambas, West Kalimantan as the third Supreme Diamond iWareBatik International Hackathon Event 2021, and Distinguished General Pahima and the members Winiandra Dionagara, Evi, Nurleni, Robindra, and the coach master, the lecturers were in charge on this journey of hackathon, Mr. Tendi, Hikmah, Trisnawati, and the last one I cannot see from my back, but I congratulate the Polytechnic of Sambas. And the third position shared, which is Academy Mandala Bhakti Surakarta, is a school of tourism of Central Java, by the General Frisky Pridaningrum and the member Ujang Santoso, Emil Prayogo, and the coach master lecturer Erna Wigati. And this group is very special because we don't know they participated in the workshop, only 5 people, who submitted the essay 3 people, and from the 3 people came to the first round, and now we congratulate you as the third Supreme Diamond with this beautiful logo dedicated to the winners. And the second one is UIN Surabaya, UINSA East Java, the second Supreme Diamond, and we congratulate Dani Ahmad Sultoni as the general of Grand Challenger, Zaki, Ucik, Satrio, Muhammad Firdaus, and the coach master Faruk Ibnu Haki. And we don't know that actually, Mr. Faruk Ibnu Haki is the person who gave us a keynote speaker for Overseas Indonesian Student Association, as he is now in charge as the coordinator. So we, all the juries don't know everything about all of this coincidence, but we congratulate the group for winning the trust and the beauty to save the world. And the last but not least, the first one, the first Supreme Diamond is State University of Malang, UNM East Java. We congratulate Miss Zelinda Istighfariani, General, Hawiki Renalia, Yoga, Melina, Christina, and the coach master is Daya Wijaya. Yeah, so in a coincidence that Mr. Daya Wijaya is actually has followed us in many iWareBatik circumstances, and we know that how, even though these people, the students have been mentored by iWareBatik one by one, they really show a great enthusiasm, and it is just incredible to see that the transfer of knowledge between the participant and the activists of the previous hackathon, and not the hackathon but also the activities, actually successfully transmitted to the students. And I congratulate all of you to win the Supreme Diamond, not only the 15 people of you, but we have 18 people of Supreme Diamonds on this series of hackathon, iWareBatik Hackathon event in 2021. And yeah, so that's the conclusion of the Lord of Pantheons on behalf of international juries. However, before I conclude this meeting, I would like to give back to Prof. Lorenzo Cantoni as the head Lord of the Pantheon, to give remarks, and if you have any things to conclude, so please, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Puspita. No, just congratulating with all participants and all the winning groups. As you might imagine, the decision was not at all simple, so we had a very nice conversation behind the scenes among all the jury members. But in the end, the decision has been fully unanimous, and we are fully convinced of this decision. So I want again to thank all of you, to invite all of you to continue with the same passion and the same commitment to communicate your heritage using different media in a very creative way. And I want to thank again Puspita, Fitri, the moderator, and everybody, all the universities taking part in this fantastic adventure. So thank you, everybody.
So yeah, Prof, thank you so much. And Prof. Adin, do you have any remarks?
Well, just what I was writing on the chat, that in fact, I congratulate all the winners. As I told to the jury, the winners reflected what I actually thought, so I was very, very happy. But the point is that the winners are, all those who are sitting in this room today. The simple fact that we're gathering together, so much attention and so much enthusiasm, that is really the first step. Because there are many ways and many levels that we need to commit to promote intangible heritage. And the way this young generation is doing it shows us that there are more strategies. And what UNESCO shows and teaches us as universal values are really not that. Hello, you hear me? Yes. So what UNESCO universal values is teaching us, they're not dead, they're not old, and they're not outdated concepts. And your presence is renewing this. So thank you very much, and let's move forward to the next prize.
Thank you so much, Prof. Adin. I mean, your presence gives all the lights in the world. From Peru, Machu Picchu to Indonesia. Okay, let's be the fireworks. So let's please, Mr. Hoki Situngkir and then Julio.
I'm going first. I think
Yes.
I'm not saying a lot more, but I congratulate the winner. But actually, I would like to congratulate all of you because I would like to say 2 words for you. Luar biasa. Amazing and tetap maju budaya-budaya Indonesia melalui iWareBatik. Top.
Yes. So I would just, before going to Ms. Julio, I would like to also propose if the winners can also present their project or their ideas at UZI UNESCO chair or UNESCO chair in University of Genova to give an example of how this can make the difference. Maybe it's just a proposition.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, please.
Absolutely, yes. Yes, that would be very interesting for us. Absolutely. Yes, I'll be happy.
They speak English very well.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. Okay, Julio. Yes, we are happy to hear you.
Yes, my congratulations to all the winner, but in particular to all the participants, because remember what Professor Cantoni also said. When we start, it's an honor and should be an honor for all of you to be present here and you know, to talk about your heritage and promote your heritage, because these are values that are very, very important also for promote and to enhance the value of the heritage itself. So I had all congratulations and thank you all for presenting today and to taking part in this hackathon. Hackathon are challenging, a lot of work to do, but the most important things is that you should take with you this experience and go on with the knowledge that you get from it. Thank you for the opportunity.
Okay, thank you so much. And now we will proceed to the inauguration of Prime Defenders and Grand Challengers University. So in this session, we will do on behalf of the iWareBatik team. In terms of price, we will announce because we will increase the amount because we have the last but not least fourth group as the third one. So there will be some adjustment. However, thanks to the generosity of from UZI UNESCO chair, the first winner will get a book vouchers that we can buy from Periplus, which is a bookstore that sells high quality international books, and for each group and the batik. And there will be also a tangible prize from Embassy of Indonesia in Canberra. There will be something that can you enjoy and you know to go to the very good chic restaurant and eat as you want. So this is something that needs to be coordinated maybe tomorrow or I mean later in 3 hours as we conclude everything. Then we can give all of you the information about the price. However, that's the least but the last but not least, this game is not about to win, but to win together over the challenge. And for all of you, the 4 group chosen as the Supreme Diamonds, this winning opportunity is not saying that we are like more than the others, but at least to give the other opportunity that even with the slightest simple idea can actually you make a difference and can be applied in a very meaningful way. So these prizes are seen as something that motivates you and something that you may take as a memorable memories of today. You read the book, you eat the things. The prize that they given by the Indonesian government to congratulate you to win this. this could be a very nice experience to enjoy your experience of winning the hackathon. That's all. So I'll give you the floor to Mr. Wayan, or maybe, yeah. Thank you.
Okay. With Mr. Eddie. Please, Mr. Eddie.
So wait, I don't know. Sorry, just before Mr. Eddie, Prof. Lorenzo Cantoni, Prof. Adin, Julio, and Mr. Hoki Situntir, are you staying in the last session, or we would like to conclude without the juries?
Yeah, I myself, unfortunately, I need to leave for another meeting now. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Professor Cantoni, for your attendance, and we
Thanks,
will
everybody.
coordinate the prize with you soon. Yeah, Prof. Adin.
I can stay until 12:30. I have half an hour
so you
more.
will see.
I
Okay,
can
okay.
stay for half an hour, and then I have to leave.
Yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, Mr. Hoki, are you here with us?
I think I will conclude, Ayu, because I have to prepare for other meetings.
Meetings. Yeah, thank you so much for your presence.
Sure.
Would it be okay the four group to present their ideas in Sobat Budaya? Okay.
Oh, why not? Why not? We can do
Okay.
Indonesian. Sure.
Okay, for all Indonesians. Yeah. Okay, so Ms. Julia, thank you so much, Prof. Hoki. Are you here for the rest?
Well, I also should leave because I have a meeting at 1:30 and I have to prepare myself. But thank you very much for this experience.
Thank you so much for your presence, and I wish you a good day. See you. So, Prof. Adin, stay with us and enjoy the crowd. So, please, Mr. Fitri, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Mbak Ayu, maybe before we announce about Prime Defenders, maybe we can spotlight all people in this room. Mas Aji, maybe you can spotlight all people in this room, and also maybe we can take a picture together, Mbak Ayu.
Yeah.
And then we announce the Prime Defenders with Mr. Okay. Okay, please, Mbak Ayu, now we will announce about the Prime Defenders, and also Mbak Ayu will show the certificate inauguration for each teams of Prime Defenders.
Okay. Do I Prime Defenders have several? Do you hear my voice?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Now we have Prime Defenders in 3 categories. As we know that everything in this game is not a lose or win, we evaluate everything from the very start, which is, wait, somebody has not unmute yet. So now the last one is the University of Patimura, Maluku, as Safir Prime Defender, as exceptional. This group was not able to present at the hackathon due to the lack of internet connection in Maluku Islands near Papua, eastern of Indonesia, but we still give the due assessment for what they have done throughout the hackathon. And this the next Safir Prime Defender exceptional is Uin Raden Pata of Palembang, South Sumatra. And we thank Septi Cahyani as the general and the coach master, Dr. Sahindomi and Ms. Arniawati. And Safir Prime Defender is actually an idea that has more in connection with the local. So you can make a lot of ideas out of your presentations on the at the real level, like in connecting, for instance, to create batik as small medium enterprise that can help the local community. So it's Sapphire is something more tangible, something that is not really related to the digital, but you are using the last but not, I mean, your ideas into fruition. So, and then the last one of the Sapphire Prime Defender is University of Halu Oleo, Southeast Sulawesi. Congratulate Lenny Yerlinda as the general and the coach master, Dr. Sahindomi. That one is, and now we go to the Silver Prime Defender, which is a more higher level in terms of digital. So Sapphire Prime Defenders and Silver Prime Defenders has a very nuance about the ideas, because Sapphire Prime Defenders are more into a practical selling and practical interaction between the batik producers and batik textile. However, Silver Prime Defenders may connect several digital ideas into the presentations. And this, we inaugurate University of Jenderal Sudirman as the owner of Silver Prime Defender. And we congratulate Anissa Royati and the coach master Lina and Miss Aldila. And the distinction also given to the University of Jember as the bearer of Silver Prime Defenders, and University of Riau Silver Prime Defenders. We congratulate Dimas Rudin Ahmad as the general, Dealika, and the coach master Miss Andri Sulistiani, that they are really good at giving some ideas that touch not only the digital aspect, but also more into practical. So this, we also congratulate University of Simalungun Siantar for Belifit Arga Purba as the general, and the members Dina Mutiara Mahfuza and the coach masters Miss Tioner Purba Marulam, that they are trying to embody the practical level of the challenge into the digital reality. However, this is not an easy task, because our perception about digital might be vary from one to the other. And the last Silver Prime Defender is Timi Handayani, School of Management of Bali. We congratulate Niputu Ratna Widiari and the members, Maria Varianus, and then the coach master Dr. Randendra and Dr. Ida Ayu Komang. As you know that you were talking about the woven textile as the real challenge. However, we can adapt your ideas into a more printed styles so that it can also be used in the schools, and maybe it can connect in some way in the real in virtual reality. So the last of Gold Prime Defender is Poltek Par Medan, Tourism Polytechnic of Medan. Gold Prime Defender has an excellent ideas on how to put in place their digital, their thoughts into digital visual, and also the implementation, thinking about the users and the potential collaborations. That's why the Gold Prime Defender has more into almost a finalist. However, since we have all the limitations that can only limit the finalists into 15, we can say that the Prime Defenders has the idea that can grow into the next hackathon. So the next one is Maranatha Christian University with the batik character and the personality that they have provided. It's seamless and also a simple application for batik. It's really good and it's really business oriented. So in case that all the Gold Prime Defenders wants to create startup on their ideas, it is possible because you have all the way to do that. And University of Dianuswantoro Central Java is Gold Prime Defender. And University of Trunojoyo Madura is Java as the gold prime defender, Siti Luciana, general, and the coach master is Mr. Hisnudin Lubis, Erlina Yasar, Fahma Yanik as the members. And then University of Udayana Bali, ni Komang Sri Wahyuni, ni as the general, and Nima De Kerti, Winda Lia Octaviona, and the coach master Dr. Inyoman and Yayu Indrawati. And then the last, not the least, but at least several of the last is Amta Yogyakarta, gold prime defender. They are really articulate and really persuasive in having the idea feature of iWareBatik X Amta Yogyakarta ideas. Well, however, we need to see that your ideas can be also developed into an independent app that may serve locally. And don't forget to always include everything that you have already learned from this hackathon into your own project. The University of Gadjah Mada, Yogyakarta is also one of the gold prime defender that we admire, because through their innovation, we know how to merge everything and every aspects into several other art communities. However, this breakthrough is very niche, and it can really be a very interesting application to be developed by University of Gadjah Mada in order to attract the creative cities and build this app and use it in many Indonesian art creative cities. So then STP Riau School of Tourism, this is the most merriest, the happiest group in hackathon. Like they are from the very first start to the end, show the enthusiasm, not only from the digital presence, the photos, and also when they are presenting the idea. We feel, even with the digital presence, we build like a little bit of relationship with the group. However, since the idea can also start from a simple initiative, it can also be developed into a real app by the STP, by the university, and this hopefully can be tested in the environment of Riau, and maybe in collaboration of University of Riau, who is also the silver defender, who are more into a practical level. So we have University of Fajar Makassar, South Sulawesi. This university has a good idea on creating a batik recognition tool, and in combination with the games. However, the necessity to create the games and the batik recognition tool was seen a little bit difficult and may not be the priority of the hackathon. However, the idea and the concept of this has presented by the university has given a lot of ideas, and not only just simple ideas, but brilliant ideas to connect artificial intelligence into the games. So that's why we merit University of Fajar Makassar as the gold prime defender, because how from the simple idea of playing, taking picture, you can get a point, and these pictures can be integrated into artificial intelligence. So that's it. So please, Miss Fitri, if you have any remarks of the all hail prime defenders, put your hands up.
Okay, thank you, Mbak Ayu, Miss Ayu, for announcement of prime defenders. All the ideas is very great. Hopefully, they can achieve some execution later. So this is not just idea, but actually this is their investment for the future project. I just say about that. Maybe Mas Aji, you can show all the expression into the YouTube, so everyone can see how they feel so excited, because every night, Mbak Ayu, we call them, we give information for them every night. So I think this is the last moment we will be together, but hopefully someday we can see each other not only via online platform, but we can see and visit every destination and discuss any collaboration better.
Yeah.
Mbak Ayu, I think you really
Okay.
miss saya. Okay, I think you really miss Indonesia, and you want to visit us in Indonesia. Okay, and then okay, Mbak Ayu, it's all about prime defenders and about the
This.
the finalists, the grand challengers.
Fine. Okay. So I would like to give, at least before we go to the prime defenders, there is a little announcement from UNESCO that all grand challengers NPPI Dunia, which is an overseas Indonesian Student Association, that all grand challengers, put your hands up, will be put in, but we will participate in incubator program with overseas Indonesian Student Association in the world. And prime defenders, you will receive an incubator program with Pesona Desa, a startup, an NGO startup under Mr. Eddie and Miss Fitri, who works with Indonesian local governments, not only local but also national governments, to develop the creative industry and the village. And UNESCO certificates will be given to all grand challengers and prime defenders, along with the lecturers. So, and the tangible, the price of books, and with the amount of maybe each champion has 300 Swiss francs or $300. It will be respectively from the first Supreme Diamonds to the second to the third, will be discussed and will be coordinated after the the completion of this event today. However, be satisfied with your own work, because today you're not just winning this, but you win the trust of the world towards not only to Indonesia, but to the young people of Indonesia. And now I will just try to jump to the first university is given certificate of recognition, University of Syakwala Aceh. We congratulate Diva Fahriza as the general and the members, Fatika, Regita, Hania Putri, and the coach master Miss Rizka Erwan. And so we have also STP Trisakti School of Tourism Jakarta finalist grand challenger, Shane Irvinata as the general, Amrina Dania Jovanga Putri, coach master Vivi, Miss Vivi and Miss Rina Suprina. And the last, but we still have 10 more, Jakarta State University UNJ. We congratulate Muhammad Aufa Azuhdi. I like the way you speak and also give, what is that, like a spontaneous answer in the hackathon final today. So yeah, it's really wonderful that in your group has the most creativity in our point of view to see the points of this hackathon. And Aida, Dea, Anissa, Deva, and also coach master Miss Lala, Siti Sahara, and Stiparia Pari Bandung, Bandung Tourism School of Economic, West Java, the General Devia, Bianco, Deis, Dina, Nuno, coach master Lia Afriza, Miss Lia Afriza, congratulations. And Stiami Institute of Management Jakarta as the grand challenger, Mr. Jamil Sipratomo as the general, Nugraha Edward Adam Maher Maher Zuan Res Lulu is a student participating from Kupang, who is just in 3 months have a opportunity to learn in Jakarta in Setiami. So it might be a very wonderful experience for him to participate in this hackathon event. Yeah, the coach master is Miss Henny and Miss Lila. And then the last, still 6 more. We have University of Pancasila as the finalist. This University of Pancasila is among the highest before the Supreme Diamonds. So with the grit and the performance that you have done, we are really amazed by your performance. Zulkarnain Agung, we congratulate the general, and Cindy, Afia, Bella, Wirda, is the coach master with Dr. Devika Rosa and Mr. Imadi Adi, and University of Sultan Ageng Tirtayasa. We congratulate General Regina, Amalia, Maudi, Alfian Fatur, and Coach Master Mira Mauliani. We like as University of Sultan Ageng Tirtayasa have, created a very unique, unique approach. You are very calm, collected, but then you made it to the way that all the juries.
Excuse me, Pushpita, I have to interrupt you because I have to go now.
You will have to go.
I wanted to thank everybody.
Yes,
it has been truly a great experience. Thank you very much. I hope this is the first of many. And I do acknowledge the quality and the beauty of everybody's work. I hope this cultural diversity will be maintained and pushed forward by this wondrous and really outstanding group of participants. Thank you very much, Pushpita. Thank you to all the organizers.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we will see you in Italy.
Okay, you can find me on Facebook and on the internet. So you can whatever, or through Pushpita, you can write me. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Have a good lunch.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yes, the last but not least, tinggal 3 lagi guys. Kita share pengalaman para juri ini pakai bahasa Indonesia aja atau gimana nih? Nggak ada orang bule lagi kan?
Tetap bahasa Inggris kayak Mbak Yu.
Oh
supaya
jadi kerasa gak kantornya? Okay, now we still have this Sultan Ageng Tirtayasa, Banten, and then the University of Cendrawasih, Papua. You provided a very diverse idea in the first round of integrating Noken, Papua into batik. That's why we feel like even though batik has already present in Papua, but you remind us with the Noken as the UNESCO Intangible Cultural Heritage. This becomes one of the challenge that we need, all of us, all 156 diamond brains of Indonesia need to tackle to work on other Indonesian intangible cultural heritage. Noken, woven textile, embroideries. This is something that this group has reminded us of. So, and then Polytechnic of Banyuwangi, you are a film addict, I think. So, you put in place the Squid Game as the teaser and also the video, 1 minute physics video, and many things that we learn from your, your presentation is like you would really like to attract children to learn about this batik. Well, as you are in the Polytechnic of Banyuwangi, you have all bunch of diamond brains in computer science. You can make this through this hackathon. You can create an application about your ideas in order to also help the Banyuwangi to support the candidacy of Geopark of the world. So let's just stick on your idea. Today, the hackathon is something that you get the insight from other juries, that you voice out your experience, and now after the completion and the conclusion of this hackathon is the time for all of you, all the 156 diamonds, all the 33 universities, all the 15 finalists, to put in place everything that you have learned and everything that you have put forward in this hackathon. University of Erlangga, you are the next storyteller in Indonesia, digitally, virtually, and hopefully one of you, or maybe all the five people, I believe you can create a wonderful academic journey based on your creativity. So it's like mind-blowing to see your your presentation, and you are among the best scored before the Supreme Diamonds. So I really want you to still keep going on this ideas, and I hope that you really make the story of Abimanyu and Bintang maybe in a comical level or maybe in an ebook. So please just don't stop from this hackathon. You still have the homework to make your application or your ideas come true. And the last but not least is that's the only thing that we can provide as on behalf of the mastermind of the hackathon, Miss Fitri as the team coordinator. We cannot say anything, but we can only right now try our at the highest voice of happiness, of feeling that all of you have gone through the biggest challenge even in the world has never any, and not any society have ever done this, and you are the first. So I know that it has been a very challenging one moment for all of you. It has been also very touch moments for all of us or the coordinators. We want you to be all the champions in front of the external juries, which are from who are from international parties. And we want you to represent, not only to win Indonesia as the country, but to win the trust for young people of Indonesia who can lead the world. And I cannot say it right now because I'm so emotional, because and tears on my eyes means we didn't know that you have been so wonderful in presenting all the ideas. That me and Miss Fitri, we all know your background are not into the English world speaking. You are not all into the technical development and digital, but you are all a student, or maybe like anak nongkrong, like any one of us have been like that. But today you give to Indonesia something part of your brain, which has been gone through a lot of challenge and pressure, that you are now inaugurated as Diamond Brains of Indonesia. So I give the floor to Miss Fitri Ningrum, and it's up to you, Miss Fitri Ningrum, to have. Yeah, you see, Fitri is also crying. You can.
Tears on my eyes. Okay, thank you very much, Bayu, for the opportunities for all the students in Indonesia. We give opportunities for every student in every province, and at least 33 universities of Indonesia can show their potential. Mungkin sekarang bahasa Indonesia kali ya teman-teman. Bayu, saya akan serahkan ke Kang Edi, karena ini sebenarnya Kang Edi sudah bergelut dengan berbagai macam kompetisi dan juga dunia games dan berbagai macam. Semoga upaya teman-teman suatu hari bisa diaplikasikan, tidak hanya berguna untuk teman-teman, tapi juga membawa nama baik untuk universitas dan juga tentunya membawa nama baik untuk Indonesia. Siapa tahu suatu hari nanti
teman-teman yang berada di Swiss menggantikan Mbak Ayu atau mungkin menggantikan peran saya ataupun rekan-rekan lain di dunia startup. Oke, thank you Mbak Ayu. Kang Edi, apakah hadir di sini?
Hadir. We don't need to speak in English, right?
Oke, tidak perlu berbahasa
Halo
Inggris.
teman-teman. Oh iya. Jadi yang pertama ya ini ya terima kasih sudah mengikuti seluruh rangkaian acara. Tapi nampaknya kita bakal foto bersama dulu mungkin ya.
Yes.
Jadi kalau teman-teman berkenan bisa dibuka dulu kameranya sebentar. Kita akan memperlihatkan senyum termanis kita minimal beberapa detik ya, walaupun ada mungkin yang patah hati atau apa, nggak apa-apa, pura-pura bahagia aja untuk sejenak. Ini tolong nanti siapa yang foto ya? Ini nanti Mas Pijar ya kayaknya ya. Oke, 1, 2.
Shoot ya Mbak Ayu. Oh tunggu Kang Edi, kayaknya kameranya belum semuanya nyala.
Oke, betul. Dan teman-teman, saya pikir kalian ini bakal jadi satu keluarga karena percayalah, saya juga sempat mengikuti ini ya banyak program lomba kayak gini nasional maupun internasional dan yang ketemu itu biasanya orangnya itu aja teman-teman. Circle-nya tidak sebesar itu teman-teman. Tanya ke Mbak Ayu, tanya ke Mbak Fitri, biasanya circle-nya tidak terlalu besar kayak gitu. Jadi teman-teman di sini mungkin bersaing sekaligus saling belajar ya karena kita juga belajar dari Gener, tapi dijamin ke depan mudah-mudahan kita bisa saling kolaborasi satu sama lain di luar batasan kampus-kampus. Oke, sudah siap foto-fotonya ya? Oke, Mas, kita mulai dari halaman pertama. Pura-pura senyum. Oh ini nih. Udah? Oke, lanjut ke halaman berikutnya. Oke, lanjut lagi ke halaman berikutnya. Oh ini kok nggak ada saya terus?
Oke, selanjutnya ada berapa slide nih, Mas?
Slide selanjutnya lumayan banyak juga nih, hampir 100 soalnya. Ya mungkin
setelah
kita
setelah ini champion 1 sampai 4 ngomong dong.
Oh iya betul dong.
Ya, maksudnya 4 grup ngomong.
Biar kayak ini.
Perasaan mereka.
Betul, biar kayak Emmy Award ya.
Disebut kodenya kali Mbak Ayu ya, karena
oh iya. Dimulai dari ini aja mungkin ya, dimulai dari apa tadi? Fourth runner up. Tadi siapa ya?
Dari yang ketiga dulu deh, misalnya dari Poltesa.
Dari Poltesa, silahkan dipersilahkan.
Kalau saya begitu, kita juga yang kita usaha dulu kalau tidak itu cepat buangan.
Teman-teman dari Poltesa.
Oke, bisa dengar suara saya?
Ya, dengar.
Oh ya. Nanti ini adminnya sedang mencari-cari dulu yang bersuara.
Pahima.
Oh, kodenya apa? Kode depannya apa? Karena Mas
31 ES.
Oh, 31 ES ya? Oh, itu udah ada tuh 31 ES. Tolong di-pin.
Silahkan. 1 menit masih bisa.
Ini tidak dibatas 5 menit, santai aja dan tidak akan ditanya oleh juri.
Ya, disuruh ngomong apa ini? Aduh, gagal fokus saking senengnya.
Gimana
intinya,
tadi pengalamannya?
Bahagia banget. Terus ketika diumumin yang pertama kali tadi diumumin kan langsung muncul Politeknik of Sambas. Dilihat sekali lagi nih, beneran Sambas bukan sih gitu. Saking nggak percayanya. Ya ampun, tuh kan overacting banget nih. Terus pokoknya senang banget bisa dilibatkan dalam acara ini. Kami bisa belajar hal baru, sekaligus mengasah gini loh kemampuan kalian. Gitu. Awalnya nggak believe banget, sekarang ternyata aku bisa. Makasih banget Mbak Ayu, Mbak Fitri, dan semua tim yang nggak bisa disebut satu-satu. Dan juga teman-teman yang udah ikut berpartisipasi, senang banget bisa kenal sama kalian, dan see you di kesempatan berikutnya. Itu aja.
Datang ke Sambas kita orang.
Iya, kita maju itu. Surga di ujung Kalimantan gitu.
Asik.
Oke, terima kasih.
Akademi. Terima kasih.
Ya, sama-sama.
Yang berikutnya adalah tadi
17
siapa?
CR Akademi Mandala Bakti Surabaya, ya, Surakarta.
Sampai hafal kodenya ya kalau Mbak Aya. Silakan.
Ya, bisa.
Kayaknya sih.
Suruh
Silahkan.
Saya nggak tahu Mbak mau ngomong apa.
Habis
Gimana
ini
perasaannya?
masuk ke AMBS.
Perasaannya tuh seneng banget pokoknya.
Lika-liku persiapannya gimana tuh? Lika-liku persiapannya. Wah, ini goyang-goyang nih. Lika-liku persiapannya gimana nih sampai bisa akhirnya jadi salah satu pemenang?
Kita itu kalau persiapan itu tuh biasanya sore, nunggu kan tim saya itu pada kerja semua. Jadi kan yang nggak kerja kan cuma saya, jadi saya nunggu mereka pulang dulu. Biasanya sih kita kalau ngerjain gitu biasanya sore sekitar jam 4-an gitu, baru nanti selesai malam. Pokoknya saya senang banget.
Oh iya, selamat ya. Ini nih bisa jadi ini juga ya pelajaran buat teman-teman yang lain nih. Ada yang sambil kerja, mungkin beberapa juga ada yang sambil kuliah, ada juga yang sambil aktif di beberapa organisasi, tapi tetap bisa memberikan yang terbaik. Selamat ya sekali lagi ya.
17
Sekarang
CR ini dari awal 5
Dari
orang
awal?
aja yang ikut workshop, 3
Oh.
orang yang kumpulin esai, 3 orang yang masuk first round sampai jadi Supreme Diamond. Luar biasa. Padahal
Keren,
remote
keren.
area ya universitasnya. Semoga setelah ini Akademi Mandala Bakti bisa exchange lebih bagus lagi dengan universitas-universitas yang tergabung di hari ini. Jadi kemenangan kalian untuk membantu universitas kalian untuk bisa lebih berkembang lagi. Amin.
Amin, amin.
Terima kasih, Kak.
Oke, sekarang yang runner up ya.
22 DN.
22 DN.
Pokoknya 22 aja.
Ini pilot voice.
Halo.
Suara
Ini pilot voice.
Saya sangat hafal suara dari flight number 22 DN.
DN.
Seperti mau terbang saya dengar suaranya. Silahkan.
Pertama-tama kami sampaikan terima kasih yang sebesar-besarnya sama iWareBatik ya. Sebenarnya kita lebih justru sangat berterima kasih sama iWareBatik yang sudah bikin platform yang menjawab kegalauan kami. Jadi bagi kami ini bukan soal kemenangan 4 kategori, tapi benar-benar ini adalah kemenangan generasi muda Indonesia karena sudah untuk kembali lagi merangkak untuk mencintai budayanya sendiri. Dan kedepannya saya harap banyak event-event lagi sehingga yang bisa kita attract lebih banyak lagi, terutama dari generasi muda. Ada tambahan? Kira-kira itu.
Oke, terima kasih. Wah, bener banget tuh kemenangan generasi muda. Dan ini ya keren ya. Lagi galau dikasih iWareBatik langsung ini ya menjadi jawaban ya ini. Kalau orang kan gitar-gitaran gitu ya nongkrong, ini dikasih iWareBatik langsung nggak galau.
Terus sambil main puzzle tadi.
Ambil main puzzle. Oke, terima kasih. Sekarang nih kita mendengarkan kesan dan kesan mungkin dari prosesnya mereka berproses dari awal sampai akhirnya bisa jadi pemenang nih. Silahkan yang merasa memenangkan tadi. Bisa salah satu wakilnya atau grupnya mungkin ngasih gambaran bagaimana proses yang dilalui sampai akhirnya bisa jadi pemenang.
Yang mana? Yang sekarang masih runner up atau yang pemenang?
Yang pemenang.
First Supreme Diamond adalah Universitas Negeri Malang. Malang, woi. Malang.
Ya, Kak.
Arema. Arema Malang.
Pertama-tama saya ingin mengucapkan terima kasih kepada tim iWareBatik yang sudah menyelenggarakan event ini sehingga kami dari Universitas Negeri Malang dan universitas yang lain bisa mendapatkan pengalaman yang menakjubkan. Kemudian saya juga ingin terima kasih kepada dosen pembimbing kami, Pak Daya. Terima kasih sudah membimbing tim kami, memberikan kami sehingga presentasi yang kami lakukan tadi bisa berjalan dengan maksimal. Kemudian saya juga mau terima kasih kepada anggota tim saya yang sudah mau diajak kerjasama. Kemudian saya juga ingin berterima kasih kepada diri saya sendiri karena bisa mengkoordinasi teman-teman dengan baik dan semaksimal mungkin. Untuk persiapannya sebenarnya cukup singkat karena hanya dalam H-3 atau H-2 kami baru merevisi PowerPoint, merevisi ide dan juga mempersiapkan apa yang mau dipresentasikan. Dan kami juga tidak menyangka, sangat-sangat tidak menyangka kalau ternyata kami bisa menjadi first juaranya.
Terima kasih untuk sponsor. Terima kasih sekali kepada KBRI Canberra yang telah memberikan sponsor untuk kemenangan para teman-teman juara. Pemenang pertama mendapatkan 2 juta rupiah, pemenang kedua mendapatkan 1,5 juta rupiah, kemudian pemenang ketiga 2 grup mendapatkan 1.250, 1.250, sehingga itu baru dari KBRI Canberra. Nanti kita akan mengkoordinasi kembali hadiah dari UNESCO Chair yang total ketiga pemenang adalah 8 juta, sehingga nanti kita akan mengkoordinasi rekan-rekan untuk membeli buku-buku yang kita sudah alokasikan ya di store tertentu, karena kualitas dari UNESCO ingin sekali memberikan pengalaman dalam pencarian ilmu atau menambah ilmu. Nah, nanti untuk acara setelah ini, mungkin setelah acara teman-teman sebagai spokesperson dari masing-masing pemenang bisa berkomunikasi dengan saya lebih lanjut. Untuk teman-teman yang ingin masuk dalam acara inkubator teknologi program PPI Dunia untuk para Grand Challengers dan Prime Defenders, di sini untuk PPI Dunia ada Mas Faruk dan bisa berkoordinasi dengan saya. Untuk dengan pesona desa yang lebih suka mengeksplorasi Indonesia, bisa ngobrol langsung sama Mas Faruk sama Mbak Fitri. Nah, di situ nanti kita akan memberikan kalian banyak sekali bukan pekerjaan sih, pelatihan-pelatihan, dan justru dari situ teman-teman tidak hanya mendapatkan hasil sampingan misalnya, tapi juga menjadi pemilik ide dari apa yang sudah teman-teman presentasikan. Itu aja Mas, terima kasih.
Oke, terima kasih semuanya. Berarti kita sudah tadi sudah mengumumkan pemenangnya. Kita juga sudah mengumumkan rank dari iWareBatik Hackathon ini. Berarti acara kita sekarang nampaknya sayangnya harus kita sudahi dulu teman-teman. Jadi tapi nanti kalaupun udah kita tutup, misalnya teman-teman masih mau ngobrol casual, kayaknya boleh aja ya. Jadi
dosen.
Oh iya betul.
Dengerin dosen.
Iya, dengan ininya mungkin ya, dengan para pembimbingnya mungkin ya. Mungkin ada 1-2 pembimbing mungkin yang ingin menceritakan bagaimana menyenangkan atau mengesalkan ya membimbing para grup di sini. Mungkin ada ibu, bapak, kakak, pembimbing atau dosen yang masih ada di grup ini kah?
Mungkin dari Stiami, dari Mbak Heni.
Aduh, maaf, tapi saya nggak bisa buka kamera, boleh Mbak Ayu, Mbak Fitri?
Apa-apa.
Ya, sebetulnya terima kasih sekali dengan Mbak Fitri akhirnya bisa ketemu, kemudian dengan Mbak Ayu yang ternyata bisa mempersatukan seluruh mahasiswa dari seluruh Indonesia kali ya, dari mulai barat sampai timur. Dan buat kami sendiri ini ajang yang bisa membuat teman-teman di Setiami menjadi lebih pede gitu loh, menjadi lebih pede bahwa mereka ternyata punya potensi untuk bisa berhadapan dengan orang-orang yang berbahasa selain bahasa Indonesia. Dan ini juga sebetulnya adalah challenge banget buat kita, buat kami di Setiami, bahwa ternyata ide-ide mereka itu out of the box. Dan ini juga sebetulnya sangat-sangat di luar dari ekspektasi kami sebagai mentor ya Mbak Ayu, Mbak Fitri gitu loh. Semoga sih nanti ke depannya iWareBatik ini tidak hanya berhenti sampai di sini, tetapi kemudian bisa menjadi satu event tahunan, bukan hanya nanti dengan mahasiswa di Nusantara, tetapi juga nanti mungkin bisa berkolaborasi dengan mahasiswa-mahasiswa lain di luar negeri. Begitu kali Mbak Ayu, Mbak Fitri.
Thank you Mbak Heni, luar biasa. Semangat terus teman-teman Setiami. Terakhir mungkin kalau saya boleh dengar dari Poltek Parmedan, apakah ada atau Dewi sebelum kita close, dadah-dadah semuanya, dan Mas Aji memutarkan video penutup terakhir. Dari Poltek Parmedan adakah? Oke, sepertinya Poltek Parmedan agak kesulitan. Oke, baik. Kalau begitu, mungkin dari Pak Made dari Universitas. Oh, oke.
Iya, Pancasila dan
Banyuwangi, Pak Jemi sepertinya. Pak Jemi apa bisa terhubung? Kayaknya saya lagi di desa nih. Ke Pak Made kali ya, Pancasila terakhir. Silahkan Pak Made dari Universitas Pancasila untuk menutup. Oke, sepertinya agak kesulitan Mbak Ayu, kita terhubung. Kalau gitu kita langsung
Ini kayaknya
saja Mbak Ayu.
ini ada pertanyaan untuk video favorit katanya.
Oh, ada
Ya, video favorit minggu
Oh,
depan
iya.
kita satu, hadiahnya 500.000.
Beuh, minggu
Ya.
depan ya katanya teman-teman buat
Iya.
video favoritnya.
Kita masih harus diskusi internal lagi nih video terbaik.
Oke deh, berarti ditunggu aja. Jadi tetap pantengin di iWareBatik ya teman-teman. Nanti bakal diumumkan mengenai video favorit. Dan sekali lagi terima kasih buat semuanya. Ini buat di mastermind, buat para panitia, buat juri, buat tadi semua undangan, dan yang paling spesial buat kalian yang sudah berpartisipasi. Terima kasih karena kalian udah mau mengambil kesempatan ya terlibat dalam salah satu event yang mungkin bakal jadi salah satu milestone paling penting dalam hidup kalian, karena ini ya, selain bertemu dengan banyak orang baru juga kalian mempresentasikan ide kalian di level internasional. Dan sedikit pesan, biasanya setelah level ide itu next step-nya apa? Next step-nya adalah how to execute, gimana mengeksekusi. Karena mengeksekusi itu kan ini ya, tidak semudah untuk ide. Nah, itulah yang mungkin bakalan jadi follow up dari program ini. Tadi seperti ada apa tadi ya? Ada semacam inkubasi atau jadi kalau misalnya teman-teman pengen tahu nih gimana caranya mengeksekusi satu ide yang biasanya dilakukan oleh profesional, mungkin nanti teman-teman bisa berkoordinasi lebih lanjut untuk mengikuti inkubasi tersebut. Nah, karena kemarin Sumpah Pemuda, tadi saya diingetin juga dari Mbak Ayu katanya kemarin Sumpah Pemuda nih. Jadi semangatnya masih bergejolak sampai hari ini ya. Jadi kalau zaman dulu tuh para pemuda itu ingin bertanah air satu, katanya berbangsa dan berbahasa satu. Hari ini nih teman-teman, as the citizen of the world, you guys unite for heritage kayak hashtagnya iWareBatik ya. Jadi sekian acara kita hari ini. Sekali lagi terima kasih buat partisipasinya, buat semangatnya. Saya Edi Surbakti, sampai jumpa lagi di kesempatan berikutnya. Selamat sore teman-teman.